Hey, so the joys of Saturday. I'm tired. What goes it, friends? But we've got Subnautica 2 for the moment. It's gonna be pretty great. Yes. I've been playing through this game quite a bit. I don't know. There we go. I don't know if that looks better or if I'm trying out new stream sort of. I don't know. Is that better? Is that less intrusive? I don't know. Along the top, you guys let me know. But trying out new sort of things. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm also dying. It's not just the Corybacterium that's killing me. I've played through quite a bit of Subnautica 2 Early Access, and so I felt it was prudent, it was time to share that experience with you because I've been keeping it to myself ever so much. Certainly, yes, playing Pokemon Pocket is, name of the game for this channel so far, but I'm kind of waiting and seeing if anything new and interesting comes in this new ranked season just because of all the craziness that it is. I honestly am one match away from finishing the Emblem event, but I just haven't. So I figured, hey, I'm home alone. I don't have nobody here besides me and the dog, so might as well start streaming now. And if we play Pokemon Pocket later, great. If we play Subnautica 2 all night, great. If we go down a rabbit hole and read random Wikipedia articles, who knows? Only fate can guide us, truly. But it's all good. How's it going, Rob? But for now, we're going to jump into this. So, like I said, I've actually played through the game twice. I did, sort of my first little jaunt exploring every nook and cranny and playing and, sort of luring it up 24/7. It was kind of nice. It was kind of wonderful. However, I wanted to see if I could get a more... what's the word I'm looking for? A more efficient sort of route. And so I did a second playthrough just trying to see what I could skip, anything that I could do, different areas to build the base, things of that nature. And as you can see, the stark contrast in playtime between finishing the first version and then playing through it a second time is quite significant. I definitely took my time with my solo playthrough, and I haven't played it in a couple days. But for this evening, I'm actually going to start a brand new, fresh multiplayer game. So for anybody watching, check the pinned comment on any of the streams. I've actually got the game code. Hopefully we can do it. But we're going to jump right on in. I may have to update that code here in a hot second. Hey, Rob, 5 in a row. Let's go. So, for those of you that don't know Subnautica, this is your first sort of jaunt. Kind of wild, but hey, it's all good. First 1.5 Subnauticas take place on Planet 4566b. This is many years into the future, and as it says, we were destined to go elsewhere. But as is the case for most things, it ain't gonna be that way. So it's a little sad. A little scary.
Body print complete. PDA implant reset to factory settings.
Ah, yes. The very first sentence of the game is super foretelling, and no one even knows why. More on that later. We'll talk about the lore. I'm going to try to go light on spoilers. I'm going to talk more mechanics, because the way that I want to envision this is...
Warning. Atmospheric pressure.
I don't want to envision this sort of playthrough. For anybody that is coming. Oh, hey, let me change this. Let's see. I have to edit this. My code is changed. My character is dying. All right. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bang. There's the new game code. Let me pin this. Doot. There we go. Do the same thing, schmear. Spamming my own chat. It's great. Okay. Make sure I'm not doing crazy things. Oh, why is it not working? Why is it not working? Sorry, the scuff is real. Ugh, terrible. I agree, Pioneer. I am also dying of some sort of upper respiratory terribleness. Notice that I'm in the game, but my menu is still going. I have paused. It's pretty terrible. That's the one thing I don't like or really enjoy, is the fact that you can... you can die without actually dying. Pin that one. Unpin. $19.32. So, for anybody that does have the game, wants to completely ruin their day, you feel free to play with me. Which sounds weird. Why is it not working? I pressed the wrong one. Oh my gosh, there we go. So. Open PDA. Press tab. So Altera, yes, we love you. It's terrible. I'm going to clear the chat because I just completely spammed everything. There we go. Ah, yes. Highly pressurized air is destroying your lungs. I know the feeling. Oh. This is Noah, the Noetic Advisor.
I am Noah. You're the QI. Your
I'm a
life is
charger.
my job. My job is your life. I wish I could make full introductions, but courtesies must wait.
Notice that my
We
health
are
has been
both going
slowly
to die
ticking away
if
from
we stay
10.
here. There's another Noah node in the life pod outside. Get me there and I can get us both to safety.
Okay.
You are burning in slow motion. Under 60
It's like
atmospheres of pressure, oxygen becomes a neurotoxin. Nitrogen bubbles saturate your flesh.
It's kind of funny because
and
in
pry
real
your
life,
joints
that's a
apart.
thing. That's why we're so big on eating fruits and vegetables and
Your
antioxidants.
printed body can borrow tricks from indigenous life.
It's true.
You'll feel better. You'll be better. The last
go.
pioneer didn't make it to the life pod. I'm
Cool,
activating
cool.
their black box signal. You will make it. That's why you're the QI.
Thanks, my guy.
User death
So-
imminent. Proceed
Oh, I wanted to check this
adaptation.
because apparently, if you no, it doesn't show. So right now, I can't do nothing because I'm like dying. It's pretty scary, pretty sad. But when you're first starting the game, you don't really know what's going on.
Terra Pioneer Nanotech. Your
Look at
body
this
can
guy.
adapt
Look at this guy.
survival traits from a Zezuran rat.
Something bad has happened,
Proceed to the sampling pavilion.
but we've got these
Tampering
things.
detected. Uncatalogued donor organism.
Uncatalogued
in pavilion.
donorism. Uncatalogued. Which that's also, again, lore relevant, so we'll just kind of chill. But before you insert your hand into this gelatinous mass of alien life, for the best start possible, ooh, fancy dancy, make sure that you go around, you kind of grab some things. There's a flare there, and I think that's everything in here?
Gene donor found.
But we'll stick our hand into this jelly.
Alien traits to survive.
So they kind of hit you right off the bat with the core mechanic of one of this game,
Trimethylamine, N-oxide synthesis.
which is
Pressure tolerance
adaptations.
increased. Vital signs stabilizing.
And so now we can
Congratulations. This
more or less
orb is
be
now
okay.
your relative.
This orb is now your relative. So we can, not die completely, but grab that flare, check around, make sure. I'm not trying to speed run or nothing, but, efficiency. If you're playing in
Scanning for
multiplayer,
necessary adaptation.
you can actually go through the game. I saw a video.
Clear.
Yeah, the chat. I saw a video of a guy who beat the game without getting any of the things. So as you can tell, bad things, scary things. We got water. We got first aid kits. That's optional. You would think that we would put one of these on. No, we don't. We just kind of do it. So yeah, grab the first aid kit, grab the water, and pray that you're not afraid of the dark, deep ocean,
Parametric
because
depth gauge activated.
that's basically what it is. We're going downtown to Chinatown. So yeah, if you have physalophobia, mechanophobia, whatever the hell it's called, this is going to be not a good time for you. Let me, before we go, get a breath here.
Print terminated by barotrauma.
So everything you scan or interact with the game gets categorized into your PDA by pressing tab or, you know, back or whatever it is on your controller. So everything's stored here, including the contract that you have with the Transgov Altera. Do not sleep on reading this stuff. This is where 99% of the like information and lore lives. Remember the acronyms: ABC, always be checking, and BLR, be like Riley. If you don't know who Riley is, that's Riley Robinson. It's pretty great, right? So, you know, you can sort of figure out what's going on through looking at these, but we'll get more into that in a minute. First order of business is to not die.
A serious accident has occurred. Your sleep bay has been separated from the cicada. You must reach the surface and send a distress call.
Anywhere you see like these glowing barnacles, that's going to be an air pocket. Little FYI. So we have another black box. Pioneer died of drowning. They disoriented and ran out of air. They died alone. So notice how both of these, whoops, logs, databank. Both of these are unknown. Spoilers. It's you. It's you. At least that's the leading sort of thing. So skipping the tutorial here, because again, we want to unlock those locks so that we can actually get out of this crazy place. You can actually go way, way down there, and it goes down to, I think, 800 meters, which is kind of scary. Yeah, I don't have time for that. But you can get down there, and there's a fancy little Easter egg the developers put in. It's pretty fun. What's really cool is we're so far advanced in the future. Yeah, let me die. It's like this is glass technically, but it's like you can pass through it, and then we have like regular glass, which is non-permeable. We're supposed to strap in. Keep note of that. We have no power. This is going to be our home for the foreseeable future. So, not too much down here. It was extremely confined.
My full name is Noetic Advisor Node, ISV CIDSB3. Between us, I prefer Noah. You are
ISVCI, in case you are curious, stands for Interstellar Vehicle, and then we're on the ship Cicada, so
I don't know the status of
one
the pioneer
node.
colonists, the Cicada, or the 40,000 souls stored in its quartz memory. I am just one Noah node. I print and support the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. But if things go wrong, I am authorized to print a QIO2 for troubleshooting. If we're going to complete the mission to build a human future on this world, you will have to lead the way. Are you ready to begin?
That's not terrifying. So in the first game you played as Riley Robinson, which we'll actually hear about him throughout some of the databank entries as we kind of go through. He survived on an ocean world with nothing but a scanner and his grit, and he was a janitor, so us being prepared for sort of, you know, pioneer life, the unknown, we have a better chance of actually potentially living. We'll see. But are we ready to begin? Yes we are.
Prepare for launch.
You would think that again we would buckle in, but no. Dramatic. And we're sinking. And we're going up. Hooray!
Thrusters disabled. Clearing main thrusters. Stand by.
Not great. I do foresee them eventually adding in, like, a monster down here, but for now,
Thruster function restored.
we're fine.
Brace for corrective reorientation.
Corrective reorientation.
Collision. Obstructions detected. Increasing thrusters.
Ah, yes.
Releasing parachute.
If at first it doesn't succeed,
Release
go faster.
failure. Brace for impact.
Unfortunately, it does not seem as though it's pretty great.
Wake up.
Wake up. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Starnav does not recognize the sky.
Yeah, that's not good. 'Tis not good.
Titan-class biosignature on the horizon.
That's a fucking cool title screen. I don't care what anybody says. That's a cool title
You
screen.
are not on Caesura, Pioneer.
You think? For context, Zazura is supposed to be a desert planet. I think that we are on the opposite side of the desert. Yes. All right, Noah, talk to me.
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned. Many of them more than once.
Including
This
me,
is my
go figure.
purpose, to reincarnate you from digital storage, support your work, and if necessary, reverse your death. If I lose track of my colonists, I am empowered to send a qualified investigator to track them down. Do this for me, and I can offer you hazard pay.
We get paid!
Credit against your contract debt.
We get paid!
Mission code: Sierra Ordinal Warrant 2.
Nice.
I am
Well, I'm okay
already
with that.
searching for the black boxes of the missing colonists. Stand by for search locations. Downloading colony manifests to your PDA. This isn't Caesura. I thought you should discover
Obviously.
that for yourself, investigator.
Silly
There
robots.
should be a colony waiting for us. Your fellow pioneers, my fellow Noah nodes, working together to break ground for those who still sleep. Instead, silence. Not even the cicada answers.
We
We are alone. I've sent your
Kinda
PDA
scary.
the standard survival guide. While you pioneer the area and fabricate your tools, I'll apply myself to the life pod sensors.
Alright, so let's see what we got. First things first is the equipment in this game, to best start you off, will basically guide your exploratory sort of needs, right? So the way we do this is, depending on, what you want to find, I would suggest looking for and building your equipment first. So I'm just going to right click on each of these, and you can see that they will appear kind of there above me. And that way then you can see, as you're gathering resources, what they are. Now, some of these, for example, the battery, the rubber, the fiber, that actually is created elsewhere. So we need to find some of these pieces. So for example, like the fiber and the rubber, those are from Lucifer Rotsex, no relation to Satan. And then fiber is just sort of organic matter. The battery needs copper, needs acidic rayon pouches, right? Things of that nature. But some of these things we actually cannot build because our fabricator is corrupted. Because as you can take a look at our beautiful life pod here, it's a little worse for wear, which, I mean, spoilers, again, don't forget to set your Pioneer. You can customize them if, your colors are to be desired. I'm gonna do green. Green's a good color. At the very minimum, your Pioneer has been on this planet at least for like 30 years, 27 years. And that is a titanic sort of tree. Or a crab. We don't really know what it is. But anyways, take stock of what you got. So your health over here in the bottom left-hand corner, we have 45 seconds of air. That can be adjusted. You have water that you got to drink. You have food you got to eat. And, of course, your health. We are at full health, but certainly we can die. We don't want to die. Anything good in storage? Yes, we actually do. We have nutrient blocks for 40 food. We grabbed that water, which actually I think I'm going to eat real quick. And I'm going to grab one of these just for funsies. Jump!
Locating the colony is your best chance of survival. A prolonged search will require food and water.
So the first thing you want to do, believe it or not, is head north. Because unfortunately, if we find something... yes, these guys. These would be your best friends. Water
This
slugs.
organism filters brine into
Digestive
drinkable fresh
incompatibility.
water. This may be an adaptation to the seawater's anomalously high viral load.
So first things first, you head about, what is that, 20, 25 degrees north. You'll run into, well, first you're going to drown. Breathe! But you're going to run into hammerheads, little fishies, other fishies. That guy's actually bad for us.
Potential donor found.
But guess what?
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Notice
Really
the intrusive and persistent heart icon. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Remember that you are in command of the mission.
Chat. I forgot about the weird psychicness. Anyways, let me get some air. So you head north about 25 degrees from the life pod, which is over yonder, and you'll see another one of these, well, goopy goops. These are called angel combs. I'm going to stick my hand in here. And this is going to solve the very first problem that you didn't even know you had.
Alien enzymes to your stomach lining. You may now digest freely.
That means I can consume the water slug, but we won't actually do that. Throughout the game, you'll run into black boxes, these things. This is your death beacon that you and other survivors drop.
Sophie says you're a hallucination, just a virus, but I know you're listening. We're so hungry. There's food all around us, but it's poison. Will you help? If I feed you, will you feed us? This is my body, given for you. Just help us eat.
What's up? I'm gonna grab some of these rot sacks down here.
Do not
Automagically.
hesitate to use alien life forms for survival purposes, but always search for unexpected complexity.
I'm gonna grab a couple of these to fulfill the requirement for the rubber. But if you come ever so slightly north, or south rather, from that, you'll actually find your first sort of bash of survivors, where there'll be some notes, there'll be this wonderful thing, we'll talk about that here in a second. You'll get some fancy resources,
Avoid workplace friction. Inform
and
your
of course,
coworkers before moving their stash.
I want to die. I want to die! Breathe. But as you can see, as we pick things up, I know it's kind of hard because my face is in the way. If I hide my face, you can see that over there, the rubber icon I now have, because I've collected 6 of the Lucifer rot sacks, I now have enough to craft, what is that, 6 divided by 2? 3 sections of rubber, which will be good for us, because it looks like that's exactly how many... No, actually, I need more, because I actually want to craft 2 oxygen tanks, and I would actually recommend starting off crafting 2 air bladders. More on that later, friends. So we need to craft and get more Lucifer rot sacks. Hello, what's up, Zane? But, as you can see, the ocean provides lots of plentiful life, lots of guys, lots of scariness. Let's see. I'm going to start off by yanking you, yoink. And again, already within the first little bit, we've got 2 wonderful sort of things of, you know, we've got the gist of adaptation taken care of, and now I've got this. This is a portable locker. Highly recommend you find...
Oxygen.
Yes, I know. Unfortunately, you're going to be hearing quite a bit of that. She gets annoying until you build your first air tank, which we will do momentarily. We need silver, which apparently is the biggest thing to find in this game, but I'll show you where it is. We were actually very close to it. But now that we've solved the digestion issue, we can now start eating animals. Not necessarily these cute little guys. Look at how cute they are. Look at how cute. But any other fish that we can interact with, like all these guys here. Also notice, I don't know if you can see in the bottom left-hand corner, bottom right, I can't read. Come here, you! Anything that we can scan kind of pops up. And as we pick items up over on the left, the resources, the recipes, things of that nature will pop up and say, hey, you can cook this. I've got myself a half moon. I'm going to grab this guy here, this blue guy. here, you. Come here. This is a blue moon, its cousin, and then there's one more that I want to grab for illustrator purposes. It's these green and purple ones. Very rare. The rarity of them kind of mixes between them. But come here, you. Come here. Hey, this gets a lot easier in the future. I seem to have lost... I need air. I seem to have lost my supply crate. Where did it go? I dropped it. Ah, there it is. Yes. Let's put the orange supply crate in the middle of the orange fauna and flora. Yes, clearly. So one of the things that we'll need, as you can kind of see from the right-hand side of things, is we need crystal, which is quartz, and we need... I know, you're loud, you're angry, I'm picking up your cousins. We need quartz, and we need titanium, lots of which are, thankfully, around this sort of quick area here. Let me drop you here in the center, so Physics.
This quartz contains dead coral
Stay away from those
polyps. It may have formed on or near a coral dome.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need some more titanium.
From hand tools to corrosion-resistant habitats, titanium is an ideal structural material.
It's Geordie! Little Geordie LaForge. Geordie! So I'm just gonna get a little sampling of everything, that way we can talk about some of these things. Nothing too crazy. Pay attention to your oxygen at all times, friends. I'm not responsible if you die. Oh, it's full. Okay, so let's take this back to the life pod now that it's full. Dump the inventory, and I actually like to swim around with one of these. You swim a tiny bit slower, but it's worth it until you expand your inventory using in-game lore sort of craziness. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Dying. Drop this. Oops. Drop this. One thing you also want to pay attention to is the day-night cycle. Unfortunately, this game... Biobit test.
I'm monitoring noxiously elevated viral loads in the seawater. Heavy metal assays detect bone-blistering levels of cadmium, lead, and chromium. This planet is already killing you.
Yes.
We have to know if the life pod biobed can help. Find a convenient way to die. Your black box will phase your mind to the biobed. I'll print you in a new body. You can return to your point of exit to retrieve dropped items. Regular reprinting may help slow down environmental contamination. It's not a long-term solution, but for now, we have to triage.
Okay. I really don't want to die, but okay.
Standing by to reprint you.
Most likely I will. I'm not playing on hardcore. That's not the it's not the purpose of this. I'll stick you in there. Anyways, once you've gathered your sort of stuff, I'll keep a health and a nutrient block in there. Put the copper wire in here for later. We can start doing some of these things. You can start cooking. You'll notice that some of these provide food, some of these provide water. It just depends on the organism that you're cooking. The better recipes, the prepared meals, unfortunately, again, we cannot create until we build ourselves a proper base, which will come later. We'll talk about that momentarily. But the one thing I want to point out is starts. Doesn't have to be now. I would actually recommend waiting. But this recipe here that you get after you collect one of each of the different colored things, this is the best early game recipe. It provides food and health, which would be good because, you know, the fauna apparently are going to try and kill you. So yeah, salt, unfortunately, we're not going to find for a while, so really this makes this recipe kind of useless. And make sure, again, pay attention, even as we're sitting in menus, the game is still going. Nothing about this game pauses because, again, it's meant to be played in a way, real life. We can create flares. Highly recommend keeping at least one of those on your person at all times, but we'll talk more about it. For now, I'm going to queue up and print all this rubber. No, I'm not going to keep the rubber on my person because I'm going to just dump it in here for now. And what's nice is notice, if you hold down your select button, in this case for me, left click, you can actually mass move rather than clicking each one individually. You can mass move all your items at once. Okay. Good enough for me. So, the name of the thing I need right now is truly, I need to get the survival multi-tool. That should be honestly one of the very first things you do. So we need titanium. And the game gets a little scary for some people. At night, I don't have to worry too much about it because everything is bioluminescent. So that's kind of a nice nifty little thing. This is going to be your friend. Go straight down here. This is an oxygen tunic. Don't know why it's called that. We'll scan it and figure it out later. But for now, they provide the means for you to stay underwater. And look, I'm actually a dunce because I forgot that there's actually a second locker down here. So I'm going to take you, and I'm going to put you and keep you in the life pod for future sort of nice. So do not craft these. If you find the recipe somehow, some way before you find your first couple, there you go. Woo! This sinkhole right here underneath you. It's right underneath the life pod. Very good to start off. Ah, yes. So anything that is scannable might be named. It might be flashlight, nice. It might be named. It might be little scanner icon over there in the corner. I'm going to move all of this over here. Be careful of this. This is what's known as an acid ryon, and they're going to tempt you. They're going to try and trick you and be like, oh yeah, pick up this medical gel sack. Don't do that. For educational purposes, I shall show why. Oops. Poison! Ah! So yeah, don't do that. The way that you're supposed to deal with this thing, and we unfortunately can't do anything about it. I'm gonna consume this now. I have to process the water slug. The way we have to do that is by using acid round pouch, and in order to deal with this, we need the multi-tool aforementioned. So we've got to get titanium. Lots and lots of titanium. Thankfully, in this cave, there's also your first few pieces of copper.
Bacterial action creates copper on cave roofs and overhangs.
All right, Jordy. Show me. So this is a pretty safe place to check things out. Ooh, I'm gonna die. Ah! Swim to the bubble! Swim! Shouldn't fade. Ooh, safe. We're safe. Ah, yes, big things of copper. Nice. All right, cool. Theoretically, you could infinitely be all wrinkly and get all the oxygen and never surface if you really wanted to min-max your time in the water. I just need more titanium. That's copper. Any other titanium? Titanium. You're gonna need a lot of it. It's gonna be your best friend. Breathe. We're fine. By the time you pick up one, this is ready to go for another. Maximize the oxygen. Breathe. All right, we'll come back down once we have the scanner. More on that later. But for now, boop. Pop.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
So all we get to do now is start doing stuff. So as you can see, we're starting to kind of amass a nice little stockpile of resources. If you keep your resources in these storage crates, which I highly recommend, the game will actually sort of draw from them. So that way then, like, notice I don't have anything on my person other than a snack and a health kit, and so I'll be able to start making stuff. Unpin that, build it.
Of all the
Unpin
equipment
that,
available
build
to
it.
TSF frontiersmen,
I actually
only
recommend
this
building 2
demilitarized
air bladders.
switch-axe is approved for colonial fabrication. In untrained hands, firearms are primarily used to harm other colonists or the self.
Well, that's not good. And notice, as we started collecting things, different materials, different resources, different recipes have become available to us. I like how the fabricator says jailbreak at the top, as if it's some like crappy iPhone that somebody hacked into. Also, I didn't tell you, but as you can see, you can actually queue up multiples of the same, so that way your hands are free to do whatever you need to do. We're gonna keep you, Jordy. I need a little bit of water. Okay, we've cooked a little bit of everything. We'll get some more flares just in case, because I don't actually know. I am playing kind of after the fact, but what's what I'm looking for? An update to the game has dropped in which, like, the animals, the megafauna, have been slightly tweaked in terms of their aggression and attack patterns. So the game that I played, unfortunately, is going to be a little bit different than the game that I'm showing you now, because hey, we're in early access, it's updating, it's kind of fun. I need fiber, but that's good, because check it out, we're gonna get fiber. Actually, I'll do that real quick before we do things. I'm not gonna talk to Noah yet. I actually recommend, as I mentioned, having 2 of these air bladders, because, can we look at the databank? We can. Potato virus. Field notes, and or not wander. Who spare tanks? That's a hint. Where is it? Air bladder. Equip and trigger to shoot up to the surface. So if you are under the water and you need to surface, you are about to suffocate, you click the little button and it takes you up to the surface. Alternate trigger gives you a few seconds of oxygen, just in case that you have, like, you know, a few moments that you can kind of have a little bit of wiggle room. That's why I recommend 2, because that way then you can surface and or have a few seconds of air. Survival multi-tool. This guy is a switch axe, which I think is kind of cool coming from Monster Hunter, but it's all good. Allows you to cut things now, so we can start harvesting different pieces of, well, the world, right? And of course, I've also got these. Let me put some of this away. Actually, eat. Bada bing. I'm eating the blue moon because it gives you a little bit of water, even though I do have some water here. I only need a couple flares. Actually, I've already got one on my hotbar. And I usually take, as is most survival horror games, well, not horror, but any survival games, you usually want a health kit, some food, and some water, because these gauges will drain. Notice that my health, because I have mostly full bars of oxygen and food, my health will auto-regenerate. Dive! So now that we are armed with this little guy, a switch axe, I need to find fiber. Those can be found by cutting the local fauna.
This waxy fiber is closer to vinyl or latex than cellulose.
That's
Committed
cool.
vegetarians should expect bloating.
Likewise, now that we have this, we can come down here where we were, and notice it's going to prompt you.
Acid can be used to make basic chemical batteries.
Yeah, so that'll allow us to do. That's going to be the electrolyte in a battery. So now we can do that. Likewise, now that I've basically disabled the trap, I can safely collect. Wow, dyslexia. I can safely collect. Wow. Safely collect the med kit item in the middle there. I'm gonna do the same thing over here. Let me just refresh my breath, get some copper. And now that we have this tool, it will also make breaking these things a little bit easier. How much space do I have? I'm full up. Let's go back. so that you don't have to multiply spam the click for breaking those larger oh, it's so bright. Breaking those larger deposits of minerals. The multi-tools handy. Ooh. So again, I'm just going to dump all these over here. As long as they are inside or near your fabricator, they do not need to be in your inventory to be accessible. So again, I thought I have to make it fiber first. Haha, see? You have to do this. We now have acid, which we can use. I'm going to make a battery. We're going to need one of those for lore story purposes. Ooh, I need quartz, actually. Quartz, where are you at? Well, I'll tell you. Inside and near these orange coral domes is where the quartz shall be. Jordy, what are you doing, dude? Now, the way that these little guys swim is they are jet propulsioned by sucking in water through their mouths and expelling it out the back. Now, don't get weird here. But inside these coral domes is all the quartz. You need lots of it. Little air pocket in this one. Highly recommend this being your first stop. Hopefully they randomize it, because right now, the developers, kudos to them, they hand-placed all the resources in this game. Every single item, every single thing has been meticulously hand-placed. In the long term, future aspects of the game, that's not really scalable or feasible, so I do have concerns, but, you know, later. All right, check it out. I need to make a second battery for, again, story purposes. We've got the scanner! We haven't even been playing for, what, an hour, and we're already here?
Riley Robinson used a field scanner to outwit teleporting alien cyborgs and treat his Kara infection. Behavioral economists still debate why Riley abandoned a lucrative motivational speaking career to return to frontier life.
Salapod Jordy, jet-propelled omnivore, not a fish. Yeah. So anyways, now that we have this is the scanner. A couple things. So you'll notice, and then again, my big-ass face is in the way. Can I... Hey now. There we go. You'll notice that there are little orange dots. Whoops. There are little orange dots kind of everywhere on the scanner's radar. Those are items which are scannable, meaning that you can learn more about them, get information about them from the databank, and more importantly, they're probably going to be sort of blueprints for you that you will want to build, like that flashlight that we saw. More on that in a second. We'll take a look at those. But those are things that you're going to want to scan. Something, if you've never played Subnautica before, or if you're super paranoid and you just want a really good kind of start, little sort of cool thing. Let me make sure I'm good. I don't need a Jordy, I'll just leave you here. Actually, let's release you into the wild. Drop. Be free! Be free! Right? So this little Jordy, he's popping up, he's swimming all over the place. You can scan him. Come here, come here. Come here. And now, let me go to the surface here, because now we have a new databank entry. This will be the case for any life form in the game, right? Rasping jaw, or fins, particular stomachs. And then at the very bottom kind of tells you what maybe this thing is potentially useful for in the story. Not everything is literal, but potentially future aspects of this game will be good.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Water slug! Now, in truth, I don't actually recommend scanning everything. I'm not going to scan those little water slugs, because as you saw, they will pop up, and then you can see the range is not very big in this thing. The range is, like, they only show up within, like, that first ring, but it'll kind of let you secretly have a little mini like tracking. Same thing with this titanium. It's scannable. I need it. Oxygen. I need it, so I'm gonna not scan it. So that way then I can use my scanner to, well, again, for lack of a better way of saying it, find them. It's like a nifty little like resource scanner until you get the actual scanner module later on. These other things, yeah, I'll scan them because you can clearly see them. I can clearly see an acidic rayon pouch, plus it's bioluminescent.
This colony of worms in a shared membrane has no earthly analog. You have discovered a new clade. Naming rights may be auctioned off or reserved as a gift for that special someone in your future.
Hooray!
Oxygen.
Oxygen. Yeah, we need to get the silver here in a hot second. So I'll show you where that is. So again, I don't recommend scanning everything. I would leave the water slugs in scan, copper and titanium at the minimum, maybe even quartz. The fish you can scan. I'm going to come over here. This, you've probably already saw it in the first few moments of gameplay that we had. This is the Welcome Center that the pioneers who were here before me, might be myself included, we don't actually know, built.
Colony structure located. There may be clues to the location of the main habitat.
As you can see, it is overrun by the coral dome. Something else about the scanner that you want to pay attention to, it has that little scanning loading bar that kind of tells you basically how much of the thing has been scanned. You may need one, or in this case, 2 copies of the same item in order to be able to access the blueprint for that. Anything over here? Anything over here? Anyways, let's get some story done. Have some fun. No power. But notice we can scan it. This is a biolab. Oop. Small lights. Lots of stuff to scan inside these habitats. Maybe multiples. Zazura, that's where we're headed. Display tank, we'll definitely get one of those later. Notice, I'm going to die. I would be freaking the fuck out.
Sabotage
We're okay.
is a serious crime.
Underneath this
Samantha
is...
Ayu's bombing of Altera Labs delayed critical Kara research by decades.
Yes, so underneath that metal scrap, more on that in a second, is an oxygen tunic, so that way you do not immediately die. They have, the designers, they have basically designed this to be as beginner-friendly as possible. It's kind of crazy. But what's nice is also down here, in addition to the oxygen tunic, we got a slug, and more importantly, the second half of the habitat
Building a
builder.
processor and a power supply will unlock new fabricator recipes. But the added mass would sink your life pod. A standalone habitat is the next step on your mission.
Nice. And so you're going to see a bunch of different data bank entries pop up, different blueprints. It's kind of nice. Programmable detonator. That's not good. Anything else down here? More titanium, more acidic rayon pouches. Nothing too crazy. Anyways, why are we here? Why are we in the Welcome Center? Well, good news. There's a NOAA here, but it has no power. Using the tenets of video games, we can trace the wires to this. And this is why we crafted this extra battery earlier.
Systems online. Power connected.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Coroltai Surgeon. By now you know we're not on Zazura. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Nahima?
Hey, fellow dead slave. I'm Nahima Nakota, ecologist. Take a sip of seawater. Notice that sweet blood taste under the salt? That's a toxic dose of heavy metals. Nobody survived past 3 months. It's a beautiful place to die over and over again.
But don't let that beauty seduce you, Pioneer. Exposure to Proteus causes a delusion we call Maysfield Syndrome. The call of the sea. People may tell you it's a gift. Ignore them. You remember what Kara did to our homes. You know we can't trust alien biology. We've set up a lab here with a few basic biomods. They're safe. But if you start to hear voices, or if you get the urge to swim to the tree, don't go. Habitat is due north. We'll come pick you up. See you soon, Pioneer.
Sweet. So, we get our first, I mean, even before anything crazy, we get our first sort of story beats, right? We know we've got to head north. Mr. Noah will tell us that here in a hot second. We've learned that there, of course, were other people here before us. We learned about this weird thing called the proteovirus. We learn about Maysfield syndrome. It's a whole thing. I'm not going to get too far into the story, unless you really want us to. Ooh, another air pocket. Look at that. They really want you to survive. Nobody dies. Nobody dies. And what's nice, environmental storytelling, it's directly, well, almost, directly above the little guy here. Oh, there's a distraction flare I saw. I saw it on the floor. Am I crazy? Yes, I went crazy. Okay. Let's talk to Noah. Let's see what we got here. Be mindful of your oxygen.
I'm in. Having a look
Back to the
around.
mainframe.
This structure was connected to Sleep Bay 3 until the bay suddenly moved.
That's not ominous.
Picked up and hurled a full fathom into the deep, with you and I aboard. 20,000 hours earlier, a hard line leading to a habitat complex in the north was deliberately cut.
Why?
Why?
But
And if
why?
I am not mistaken, and I never am, this node was killed by an explosion below the structure. More mysteries for the qualified investigator. I've retrieved 2 messages. I think you should review them. I remember Sophie very fondly.
Hello, I am Zigimantus Tarvilas, formerly EVA engineer on Mongolian steppes. Now lead diver of this mess. Here is my formula for a quick base. Fill up on titanium, quartz, and copper. Get your builder tool. Wave it around a bit, check the battery, get comfortable. Build a corridor. Put a solar panel on top. You must have
Quality
power
advice.
to make air. Put a hatch on the end. Go inside. Build lockers. At Fabricator, it will draw from your lockers automatically.
Nice.
Huh?
Very
Now
nice.
you have made a perfect work camp. Later, you can add a room for biobed, processor, scanner station, a real bed. Maybe grow some plants.
Maybe grow some
The rest
plants.
will follow.
So his sort of little quick breakdown again. Top tier. Truly, that's what we're going to do. I'm a big fan of building quick and dirty before getting fancy, especially since we do not have access at the beginning of the game to all of the pieces.
You'll want to visit the biolab near the entrance and install a passive and active biomod. While less permanent than adaptations, I've been told they're more fun. Sophie would have cleared anything in there.
All right, I'm going to pause real quick because I have to use the restroom. I highly recommend you guys do the same. I'm going to park myself right above this so we don't drown. I do have to eat and drink something, so I'm going to take care of that right quick. Because unfortunately, even if I'm paused, notice I'm still swimming. My health, my oxygen, still going down. Manual save. Be right back, friends. Okay, we have returned. So, as you can see, for my new players out there, even when your game is paused, the game continues in the background, so no place is safe. Thankfully, I was wrong. Your health and your food item meters, they do tick down, just not as quickly, so we have to be mindful of that. And already we've got more stuff that we gotta look at. Personal messages.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurultai surgeon. By now you know we're not on the zone.
You got that one. Alone.txt.
What if you're the last human being in the whole universe? Wouldn't that set you free?
It's possible.
This world is yours to explore, but it is not for man. You'll join us soon enough.
I've made sure of it. That's terrifying. So anyways, second thing that got powered over here, thanks for the thing, is the biolab, in which case we have the active biomod and then passive biomods. Now, at the moment, right now, we are limited only to one of these per thing. We're going to be getting more in future updates, but for now, you can get Pathfinder, which releases a trail of pheromones, which is very helpful. In past games, you actually had an item. For now, I'm going to use Dash, which allows us to avoid predators and speed along. We press the Dash button, Shift, in my instance on PC, to have a quick little cooldown whole thing. Passive biomods, right now we've only got two. Oxygen control slows down oxygen when not moving. Useful, but again, you have to be not moving. And in this game, very few times are you not moving. Instead, I'm going to take Sea Skimmer, which, as it says, lets you swim faster when close to the seafloor or other underwater surfaces. So... Ooh, hey, fish inside. Fish inside! I could have sworn that I saw a... So you can actually kind of see it. Anytime you get close, you swim faster, faster, faster! Ooh, scanning the dining room table, yeah. This one, notice, we'll need three of those. That's no good. I'm gonna die. There's this first wreck here, which is ever so scarily next to this drop-off. If memory serves me, this ginormous hole is actually the one that we came out of. Can't scan the lights just yet, but we can find useful, potentially, metal salvage. Yes, yes, yes. Again, I'm not going to scan them because you can see that they will appear on my radar beacon. Very nice.
Are you tired of death and fear? Do you know that this world doesn't have to be our enemy? Do you feel the call of the tree? Do you know the day of the Jubilee is coming? When we are released from our debts and allowed to live our lives? Find us at Camp 1.
Okay. Dive elevator. Nice. We need two of these. Just a few things to scan. Nothing too crazy. Ah, yes. More flares. More snackies. Anything else? Anything else? More metal salvage. Highly recommend picking those up. We get the flashlight, which now I've got both. I can craft that. Hit tab, it'll tell you what to do. And if you want to find the blueprints for it, oops, you can find those in your PDA as well, now that I'm not going to die. Blueprints are in the top left-hand corner here, and you can see of all the things that we've built. Got my fins. Habitat Builder, we need one of those. Kind of shows you what you can do, what you can build, things of that nature. Ah, yes, Reaper Leviathan. Our next order of business truly is actually to build. Yeah, we don't need to build any of those. Is to build a basic base, like how that guy was saying, which we might actually be able to do. But I need glass, copper, and a battery, so I need quartz, which we have. And as you can see, lots of little guys glowing. I know, it sounds scary, don't be too afraid. More titanium. So you just really want to grab everything you can see. I'm going to go over here in this dome because I know that there are several pieces of quartz in each one. Oh, my inventory's full. No good. Oh, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I already have some. What's nice about metal salvage in this game is in previous games, it took up 4 inventory slots because that metal salvage was equal to 4 of the titanium. In this game, it's actually more space efficient to keep them as metal salvage, taking up 1 inventory slot, such that you can turn them into 4 at a
The
later
noetic
date.
advisor has transmitted an alert.
Make some
Return to the
glass.
life pod at your convenience.
I'll make some acid just for funsies. Strong acid is unlocked now. Check that out. And see, as you start to make one of everything, the natural progression of the game opens up for you to kind of find. I need a battery. Copper, copper, copper. We need more copper, which copper is found in caves, as it's... Oh boy. Ah, yes. Toxic sponges. They just kind of blow piss your way. So be mindful. It's just poison. It's not going to, like, kill you. But it's certainly not enjoyable. Now notice I came down here and already... we found this guy. I had a plan the whole time.
Oxygen.
I'm gonna die! Oh my god, I'm gonna die! We're okay, we're fine, we're fine! Let's see. Is there anything else scannable here? No, but there is more copper. Again, I'm not going to scan the copper because I want to be able to use my scanner as a makeshift locator beacon, as it were. All the copper. Fill it up.
Oxygen.
Flashlights. You can, in fact, pick items up while you are carrying things. 10 out of 10 game design choice. Get some air. And let's take this back over here. So now, we've got 3 of these guys. Free storage, baby. Alright, cool. Build me... How many batteries do I need? I need 2 batteries. I can build the habitat builder, priority number 1. You can build the flashlight if you are scared at night. I'll build it just for checking things off the box.
Like the processor and scanner station, a habitat is a vital investment in your future. A habitat can also be an emotional anchor, proof that you've built something to last. Remember, it's easier to replace a body than a base.
And then just for funsies, we're going to build our corridor. Right here. Hatch. And we also need exterior facilities. We need a solar panel, baby! Now, I do have snapping enabled, so it kind of wants to adhere to...
Power connected. All systems online.
Behold! A cubby! So this is beginner base number 1. It's super tiny, not many amenities, very small. But we can start to place the items that we require. Most of these, as you can see, are, well, not very useful. But I'm going to put some wall lockers here. Can I fit a NOAA terminal? No, it's too small. I'm going to have to expand it ever so slightly. In fact, now I actually enjoy leaving some pieces of my base unfinished because you can see them. I don't know if it's going to let you. You can actually see them in the distance. Not through things sometimes, but you know, when it's nighttime, you'll see it in the future. But having that will, well, it'll be good. I need more copper. I don't know what you're thinking. Gene, what are you doing? We literally just did stuff.
Welcome aboard.
Well, it's because we need titanium. We need lots of titanium. Put this all stuff back. Yeah, I'm building it right here next to this because I want to be able to kind of quickly go back and forth if I need items, if I need things. I'm going to equip my flashlight. We need to get more air. So I don't know. You guys tell me. Should we finish building that quick little habitat, or should we go get air? I don't actually know. Oh, I actually need water. You'll see that I'm using the dash to very quickly get places. It is on a 5-second cooldown. And I know, I have lots of these guys already, but you can never have too many. Never have too much water.
Oxygen.
For educational purposes, I'm going to show you what happens when you start to run out of oxygen. So notice I'm at 0. Your vision will begin to fade. You're gonna die. But if you just get air, most likely by using the air bladder, you'll actually survive. You'll actually be A-okay. Nothing's gonna hurt you. You're safe. And of course, right now the life pod does have unlimited energy, so if you're crafting basic things like the water and such, I would actually recommend doing it inside the life pod, you know, for future. Let's go get manual save. Don't forget, if you want to join the craziness, you can. So I'm going to actually still head north. Again, about 15 degrees. Hold on. I'm getting a little ahead of myself. The ADHD is kicking in. I'm too caffeinated. We have to make sure we empty. Actually, I'm going to take one of these with me. I don't need the habitat builder. And flashlight will be okay. I do have 2 air bladders. Probably really only used 1. But I'm going to take this with me. Now I guess. Dying. Joy of being sick. I'm going to take this empty with me. Woo! So like I said, we're going to head north 15 degrees back to where that anvil comb was. And we're actually going to go slightly northwest of that. Ooh, hold up. Sorry. My dog's freaking out. Where were we? So we're going to go find the silver that everybody is so crazy about. Something to note, in the pause menu, in the bottom right-hand corner, you can see my mouse kind of hovering right above it. These are the coordinates that your character is at. Yes.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Now notice I'm kind of going slow. I'm actually going to dash to the bottom here because if you're along the bottom, you can activate the sea skimmer adaptation and go kind of quick. So notice there's that angel comb that we were at. I'm going to go to the left of it. And where I'm headed is over there. Can I get some air? Excuse me. So there's another wreck right there. Got to be careful of this because there is a sharky shark. But lots of good stuff. We have the first scan of our Wake Maker. We need 3 of those. There's our first scan of the ever important wall rack. We'll need 3 of those. Avoid those little guys.
Oxygen.
So everything seems to be kind of due north of the life pod. Alright, so where we are headed to collect this very elusive silver is down here. And in fact, we have our first piece right here.
It's a mainstay feedstock for electronics.
Lots of titanium. And good news, you're not going to die. Because, notice this bloom sap right here. If you whack it with your multi-tool, not only do you get water, but these little bubbles here allow us to breathe more or less infinitely. So be mindful, but it's good. But in this cave system down here is quite a bit of resources. Copper, titanium, fishies. It just opens up and it's ginormous. But what we're after is that thing down there. But let me grab some of this silver first. Some titanium. I'm just going to grab all of this. Before I die,
Oxygen.
coming down here, you'll notice these human structures. These are Pioneer sort of hidey holes. Set this here so I don't forget it. These are Pioneer hidey holes that allow you to find and or get other blueprints and, more importantly, upgrades to either your toolbar or your inventory. Notice my inventory right now is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 4. It's 20 slots, and I've only got 5 little hotbar here things. Let me scan this biobed because now I can build it. But also, if I use it, notice I now have
improved.
I now have an extra slot for stuff. So that I can, have additional sort of things. We got a trash can. Scan you. Repair tool, very nifty. Again, coming down here, we do need 3 of those. There's a shelf for decoration. Anything else? We already have the habitat builder. Nifty. If you already have a blueprint and you scan additional pieces of it, you get a piece of titanium for your troubles. So if you are, one away, as it were.
Welcome to my special clinic. The metal is giving everyone tremors. Sophie says don't treat it. I need a clear timeline of nerve breakdown. I say I cannot afford clumsy workers. This bed will reprint you with improved fine motor skills and muscle memory. No more fumbling around for your tools. It will delay the symptoms for a while. Just don't tell the boss. Let's help her pretend she doesn't know.
Let's get some more silver because I need lots of silver. What I like about this game is that it auto collects the items. Oh man, it is crazy big in this cave and easy to get turned
Limestone
around.
is formed by the death of coral. Each plateau in this region once housed tens of billions of living things.
Nice. So as I was saying, it's very easy to get lost inside this ginormous cave system. So be mindful of your surroundings. Look for and try and see familiar sort of structures. Try to orient yourself. I mean, it's cave diving 101, right? Not that anybody's an experienced cave diver, but again, they really, the developers really wanted you to kind of see for yourself how easy it is in this world. It's hostile to human life, but it's easy to get.
Look, anytime I say Nahima journal go, it starts recording.
Safety.
And I print the important parts in quartz in case I get reset. So it's recording now? Oh, yeah, I guess it is. Are you embarrassed? Hey, Nahima's hanging out with me in an air pocket and she's milking the sponges. Now I'm obviously embarrassed. Why? Because you seem to think sponges are mammals. Because you've recorded permanent evidence you have a friend, or is it me specifically who's an embarrassment? I have lots of friends. They worry about me if I don't show up. This sponge secretes an antibiotic for me because I feed it. People think solidarity is something for humans with full bellies. But they're wrong, Zip. Nature isn't just red in tooth and claw. There's more going on than a market of violence. So come down and visit the hot caves with me. Display a little solidarity.
Nice. So as you can see, the pioneers before us, they had their own lives, they had their own experiences, their own philosophies, and each of these characters, if you play the game yourself, again, not going too crazy with spoilers, you'll learn about them, how they interacted with each other, both good and bad, how they sort of interacted with the environment, life, as it were, under the sea, because this was not planned for any of them. All right. So, anyways, we're fine. Let me drink some water. So now, check it out. We have 14 silver. 14. We don't need that much. I need 2 air tanks, one for me and one for my inventory. So we have plenty. And now that we know where this is, we can come down here anytime. Bad news, I am a teensy-weensy little bit lost. I do need some more titanium. Big quartz. Now, you'd think big quartz, you would just be able to open with your thing. No, you can do nothing to these ginormo thingies. Oh yeah, Judicaris. Look at how cute this little guy is.
Oxygen.
Yes. I'm going to die. I know. Breathe. We may wind up using the air bladders here before long. Ginormo pieces of copper. Nice. We can get some more oxygen. Now that I've got you open, I have a little bit more breathing room, pun intended. I'm gonna get some more titanium and copper. Oh, that's silver. My inventory's full, Captain. I wanted titanium, but it's okay. So now I'm literally full up. So let's try and find our way out of this crazy place. Ah, perfect. Now this is most likely.
Sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution. Oxygen.
This is not where we went underwater. Thankfully, we're not too far away. But this place is somewhere we will want to visit in the near future. For now, I'm going to run away from these little guys here and head directly to my life pod. They're hunting me. You can hear them. Go on the seafloor. Ah, yes, you can kind of see it now. You see that red ring over there? That red ring is my half-constructed base. That's one of the reasons why.
At your convenience.
Yes, I know. That's one of the reasons why I leave some of my base unbuilt, is because you can actually see it from a distance later on. I usually do it with like a window or so, but it allows us to see things in far reaches. I'm gonna die. Oh, fine. It allows you to see things in the far reaches. Now, obviously, I'm gonna build that both sides here.
Welcome aboard.
Uh-oh. So we'll come back, we'll finish building this in a moment. Let me go to the life pod, because that's where all of my mats and materials are. I need rubber! Nope. Fill all this up with stuff. Stop it. Need more titanium. Alright, we need to find Lucifer rot sacks, which, again, they're bioluminescent, so it's actually easier to see them during the evening. But I know that they're north of... Most of the stuff that you need for the early game is north of the life pod. There we go. Not everything, but a good number of things. Let me see. Blueprints. Strong acid and fiber. Well, I could do some grease.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. So you just kind of build. You just kind of do stuff. Until eventually... Oh, I need to craft it downstairs. Okay. Haha! Success! Now again, I'm going to build two. I always keep two air tanks with me, very similar for the air bladders, is because if I run out of air, you can actually equip the second one. Now, you have to be mindful to always re-equip it, so that way it doesn't, like, for example, if I come down, now I've got 75 seconds of air. Technically, I have more, so it's good. So if I come here, let me... Energy management is the name of the game. Inventory management, rather. Kappa, kappa, kappa. Make sure that that's empty. So, again, standard air tank in the original Subnautica and even below zero, they took up more than one inventory slot. The fact that it only takes one means it's kind of a no-brainer that you would carry more than one. It's kind of awesome, in truth. We want more quartz. I want all this titanium. Toss what I can in here. And the reason why... Ooh, check that out. We can build a wiring kit. I can't build it now, but... Woo!
Welcome aboard.
Habitat builder. I left it over here in the life pod. This is why it's so important that you put your first base within like a half second of your first little bit. because you're going to go back and forth between them ever
Welcome
so
aboard.
quickly. Habitat builder, we'll replace it with the flashlights. Check it out. All right. I'm gonna dump all my building supplies in this foot locker because this is where I'm going to be needing all this stuff. Now, when you get your bases built more so crazy, huge, big, you get the rooms, you get the windows, everything, you can start to make these faster, better, more useful. For now, we are literally having this tiny area as our main fabricator. Noah is right there, so I'm not going to wind up building another noetic advisor. I'm going to keep the the lockers over here because the life pod itself does not have any storage native to it other than this teeny tiny little thing here. But any and all of these crafting materials, including the acid, I am going to wind up taking down there. Minus the salvage, because the salvage, again, it's so what's the word I'm looking for? It's so space efficient, as it were, that I'm just gonna leave it in here because there's no point in actually like moving it, leaving it. But all this, you get to come with me.
Welcome aboard.
You can do windows, you can do more hatches, you can do longer corridor. We now have the bio bed that we can build. Again, I don't need to because the life pod is literally right there. Honestly, this is just going to be my ginormous just store everything. And if I really wanted to, I could have deconstruct. Oh, notice if my inventory's full, it lets you do things. I could disable snapping, and I can try and build multiple of these things. It's not really going to let me, because the corridor is like the least. It's like the least, words are escaping me, sort of functional base piece possible, but it's fine. I'll put organic stuff over here. You can actually label this organics. Some supplies. We'll call this minerals. They're minerals. But all this organic material I'll just toss in here. And so it doesn't need necessarily to be organized for the game, because again, it's going to pull from whatever. But it does make things a little bit easier for like when you're trying to find stuff. So now, what can we build? Anything exciting? Glass. Ooh, I can build grease. Don't know what it's for? We can build it. I can build a wiring kit. Again, now we've unlocked additional pieces, and it kind of shows you new materials that you need. Gold and sulfur. We have a system chip. All right, let's just do some things. Right? Not very useful yet, but maybe in the future. Right? If I have fiber, I can build enhanced first aid kits which heal you to maximum. You just need basic stuff. Otherwise, you know, just kind of have it as is. Now that we have, oh, dude, this is what we need to do. We need to spend a few minutes. Going after the 3 moons: half moon, blue moon, harvest moon, because along with fibrous pulp, it gives us that awesome, tasty 60 food material. So yeah, that's pretty much how I would start the game. And from here, we follow Noah because it has, you know, the ever-present and annoying sort of indicator there. Oh, wait.
Welcome aboard.
Grab you. Again, always take one of these with you when you are going somewhere. And in truth, honestly, I would not leave your base
The
of
noetic
operations.
advisor has transmitted an alert.
Yes.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I would never leave your base without some sort of goal. Like, for example, my goal is to gather a handful of those blue moon, half moon, harvest moon fish, along with some fibrous pulp. I'm going to fill up one of these cases with fish and pulp, and we'll go from there. That way then I can make some of this food, store it. Additionally, I'm also going to build some, gather some titanium so I can finish building those footlockers in my little teeny tiny base down there. All the while, Noah
Another black box.
is going to send us info.
Chap Savan, head of computational dynamics. His job is to make sure I'm doing my job. I'm what he would call weakly supervisable. It means I respond well to human guidance. I can take partial instructions and generate a coherent concept of operations. Chap gave you his PDA passkey so you could play games on his account. I let it slide. His action was against the rules, but in support of the concept. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Now, notice this second to last paragraph here. Chap gave you his PDA passkey. I have no memory of Chap. I don't know who this person is. I'm going to be meeting his black box, his dead sort of body for the first time. But it's hints like these, story spoilers by the way, that kind of give you the impression that you have been alive more than once, much like all the other survivors on this godforsaken planet. More than once, you've been reprinted. And in fact, the very first line, if you recall, from the very beginning of the stream, is that our PDA settings were reset to its factory state. So, lots of craziness to be had. Alright, let us, with bacon and tomato, let's see. I wish that I could organize these in a way that would make my life not destroying. That works. Kick them over here in the corner. Hooray for physics. Really? Really? Okay. Keep the salvage. Don't know what I increased for, to be perfectly honest. Ooh, wiring gig. I gotta put that back. Ooh, BRB. Sorry about that, friends. Good thing I saved manually. The joys of being in charge of small humans. My significant other, my partner, my wife, my beautiful soulmate. She will continue to stay not here. She will be at her sister's, which is perfectly fine by me. Okay. Steal one of you. Keep all this here. 73, that's 40. Woo!
Power connected. All systems online.
Build you, because I know I'll need one of you later. We'll probably need one of you later. So I need titanium. and stuff. So anyways, where were we? Okay. Now that we're back in the groove of things, and we will not be interrupted now, which is kind of nice. I have unlimited power. Let's kind of recap what we've got. So it's been 2 hours, and we've barely kind of started the game. Let's actually backtrack because I was AFK for a bit. So we've got the first like hour and 45 minutes, 90 minutes, total, kind of whatever it might be. The first 200 minutes of your game. We've gone through and played through a majority of the sort of starting lore, as it were. We've got our first biomods, we've got our scanner, we've got flashlights, we have some, not a lot. I'm going to try and rectify that right now. We've got some sort of sustainability in terms of food and water. We have our first little mini base where we can start crafting things, and really it's now about following the signals, and I'll show you where those are here in a hot second. It's about following the signals all over the place, such that whatever Noah gives us to not only reveal the story, but also begin to unlock more blueprints, more vehicles, more sort of equipment that allows us to go deeper, find more things. And that's really the main gameplay loop. Build stuff, find stuff, build stuff, find stuff. And it's pretty nifty. So, if you have questions, let me know. If you want to jump on in, 1932-3892, that is the code to this particular game, so you feel free to jump on in. Maybe you can help. We are going to start to get a little dangerous here, so I highly recommend you bring some distraction flares. Again, music's a little crazy. To that just a tiny bit. I do recommend bringing some distraction flares because as you start to dive deeper and explore further out, unfortunately, the local fauna starts to get more aggressive, as we kind of saw briefly. Again, I have not played the current iteration of this game, where the most recent, hotfix.
Power offline.
Ah, yes, it is nighttime. Notice our base is only providing 3 power, but we need 4 because it is nighttime, and as the sun goes down, the power generation will become 0, so we'll have to explorificate other methods of energy generation in the future. But yeah, so just be mindful. I have 2 air bladders. My scanner, notice it's almost empty, so that's why I built this extra battery over yonder, just in case I need to swap it out. Yeah, so let's go get ourselves some fish. Harvest moons, blue moons, all of these guys. We need a little bit of everything. 1 of each, technically, along with some fibrous pulp. The whip gorgons are probably the easiest ones to do that with. You can gather more of your little water friends. I've lost my... I'm losing my mind. I've lost my... Ah, there it is. I wish they were a little bit more... I wish you could organize these. So I have 3. I need blue moons. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so you need an equal amount. So I need 1 more so 1 purple, 1 pink, 2 blue. That's what we need. 1 pink, 1 purple, 2 blue. This gets a lot easier when you can start building like the crazy wave makers. So 1 pink, 1 purple. I need 2 blue. Where's the blue one? Usually chilling out and hanging out by their dad over here. Yes. Oops. Physics. Yes. All right. Sweet. Excuse me.
Welcome aboard.
And I'm just going to continue to get
30
these.
seconds.
Titanium we need. I'm going to try and gather them in groups. So like, for example, I have the pink, I have the purple, I need the blue. And that will give me...
Oxygen.
Stop, you're in my way! Let me scan you, because I don't need to know where you're at all times. I'm actually going to scan all these guys, because I don't need to know... I don't need to know where they are. Oh, blue guy. Scan the whip gorgon. I know, it's eating up my battery. I should probably find the battery charger. Spoilers. Let's see. Flashlights. We have our first wreck right here, just to the north. And it has...
The rules are simple. Keep the perimeter sensors on alarm, no matter how many false positives you get, and do not go out alone. They are hunting us. We don't know why. Someone made a mistake a long time ago, and we have to live with it. The damn thing is, maybe it was one of us. Maybe they see us and say, look, it's that soft criminal, back from the dead again.
Criminal.
Let's get the freak. And we don't even remember what we did.
There we go. Notice the cradle shoot route is separate from the Lucifer rod sack in terms of scanning. That way then you can maximize the sort of scannability of things. And as you start to scan the fish, you'll hopefully notice that, like, the good stuff appears on your radar only. In this case, the quartz, the titanium, the silver that you so desire and need. But yeah, that's pretty much it, friends. Let me show you how this works. So you can inhale to get air back into your lungs. Notice that it's empty now. And then you can also ascend, which allows you to quickly do things. There is a glitch associated with those. I'm not a big fan of it. But it's fine. It's fine. You'd think they'd be able to scan it right there. The scanner does provide just a teeny tiny little bit of light, but not a whole lot. Is there anything else? Anything else? Anywhere? It's just this tiny little room. Poison! Ooh, that'll salvage. Don't mind if I do.
30 seconds.
Alright, so here is why I would recommend carrying multiple goodness with you. Careful of that thing. Multiple air tanks with you is because as you go through, if you are in a dire situation and you know that you're not going to be able to get to the surface, well, you can buy yourself just again, in addition to the air bladders, you can buy yourself just a teeny little bit of wiggle room in terms of safety. Don't mind if I do. One salvage here. Titanium. So let me show you. So like right now, I've got 45 seconds south. Big thing of titanium. Big. Just gather a little bit, and notice it wants us to go further out into scary waters. We haven't done what I've already got. Titanium. Yeah, just kind of start seeing things like, it's like, oh my gosh, tons of things over that way. It's so scary. So I'm down to 10 seconds.
Oxygen.
Oh no! Well, if I come down here, you'll notice that this tank is pretty much empty. I'm going to equip this one. This is now empty, and I have gathered
30 seconds.
about 20 more seconds of air, which is not a lot until we start upgrading that, but it's something so that way then you can you know, not die. Gives you a little bit more like, okay, let me get to the surface. Let me find my way out of the shipwreck. Let me do whatever it is that I'm doing. Something to note, this is important, is when you do surface, notice this air tank is still empty. You have to equip it such that it will fill the air tank yet again. So be mindful. Anyways, blueprints. Do I need to build anything? So it does tell you in progress, like, what tools you've scanned and what you're kind of making. I've got lots of these 3-moon tamakis that I gotta make. Trash can shelf. You don't need to buy a lot. Don't build it. Don't waste your stuff on it. Honestly, habitat beacon might be useful. Strong acid. Oh, necrolysis. We can build those. That might actually be somewhat useful. Anyways, I'm mostly full up. It's never a bad excuse to grab water. I wish that we could scan these little, like, microfauna. Skirt the bottom, skirt the bottom.
Connected. All
And now
systems online.
we can go.
Welcome aboard.
Oh wait, I'm gonna put you over the other place. Let's do this. Now what's nice is you do need 4 items to do the 3-moon tamaki, but you get 3 of them. So I'm just gonna queue all this up. And I'm gonna effectively have 15 foods. It does take a little bit of time to make, as you can see. It's a bit of a process, but they are the best early game food possible. And what's kind of funny is if your inventory is full, it's just gonna fucking yeet them into existence out of the fabricator. I find that hilarious. I wish that you could, like, maybe it'll be a mod. Someone, like, will take it out of your inventory and then put it back in to the, you know, whatchamacallit. Like, it's just fucking on the floor here. It's great. Build these. Stop it. We don't really need this, actually, because it's pretty bright in here as is, so we'll be fine. Organics. Behold, the power of cheese. Oh, that's Half Moon Jerky. Did I misclick? Or did it just fucking make the wrong thing? That's unfortunate. What a glitch! It's early access. I clearly made 3-moon tamaki. Clearly. I don't have any salt. Well, that's unfortunate. Whatever, we have food nonetheless, and we have lots of it, which is perfectly fine by me. So it's not the end of the world. It's just a little sad. Whoop, what an arm on this guy. Alright, so now we thankfully have quite a bit of... Nope. There we go. We have quite a bit of storage. There we go. And again, I'm only going to fill this up with metal salvage. So, where were we? Blueprints. I am actually going to go get some necrolysis to make strong acid. Show you why in a second. We do have this black box in the signals. This will kind of be story beats. I am, for purposes, going to make the life pod. We'll make it yellow. Actually, no, I'll make it red. That way then it's a little bit easier to see. Now, you won't see it here, but when you do, you know, It's a little bit more noticeable because everything's blue. You know, the opposite of red is blue, as you know, color theorists will make you want to believe. Food, health, water, air, some distraction flares. Cool, cool, cool. No, I said I usually normally take one of these, but where we're going, we're not gonna need them.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, materials. Probably should just make you food. And this will be materials. Because materials are different than food. Consumables, yes. Because who knows? Whoops, nope, that's not what I want. We may get more water in the future. Organization. The OCD is real. Okay, cool. Add anything new. I do want to make that strong acid. But to make the strong acid, actually, I can't. I need a processor, so never mind. We're not, spoilers, we're not going to go get the necrolysis because I only have the means to make a mild acid of glass. So we are set. We are happy. We are good. Save. Let us, with bacon tomato, we can investigate black box over Schmear. These are currents. They don't really mind you too much, but they will pull you down or push you. Oh man. These will push you or pull you as they see you. You've been talking and yapping. You've been staring at my face the last 5 minutes. Why did nobody tell me? The music goes so hard in this game. It's some of the best. Alright, be on the mind, be on the lookout for any sort of large predators. Be careful, be mindful. We'll see them, they're kind of scary.
Contact. Something large is moving nearby.
We're okay, we're okay. It's this guy. I think. Woo! What's up, my dude? Ah! But they will sort of pick up items. Kind of get in their way. These are hammerheads. They will fuck you up.
30 seconds.
What's over here? We have 2 crates, flares, battery, useful, wake makers. We got 2 of them. Anything under? No. Okay. So mildly useful. He's kicking up sulfur. I'm gonna steal these for future sort of things. And notice we've got a human sort of structure hidden underneath here. Come here, come here, come here. What are you? Yes, I know. Surge jelly. Okay, thanks. The reason why is because we have another... That's a big spike of silver. We have another, habitat. Calling this bunker.
Endurance upgraded.
We now have 3 inventory slots. Another battery. Bioreactor. 3 of those. Floor locker. Heck yes. A bed.
Okay. You comfy?
My mouth is full of holes.
I'm turning on the nitrogen. Deep breaths. You have a brand new body. You might even be a little stronger. A little faster. The biobeds got you.
Until it all happens again. The meadow. Or the maize field. This planet is poison.
If this works, we can slow down the syndromes by reprinting our bodies until we find a cure.
What if there is no cure?
Chap, sweetie, don't be scared. Noah will find a way.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Fading to nothing. That's kind of scary. So, as we find these little outposts of the survivors, sulfur, it will start to become clear that we are dealing with something crazy. Ooh, salt, actually. What's nice is I do have batteries, even though my shit's gonna die. Okay, more salts. Salt is good. We do have to be mindful of not getting too far away from our main base, but we can explore just a tad. Don't feel as though you're gonna, get completely destroyed by things. You'll know. You'll hear it. It'll tell you. You don't have anything that, sneaks up on you, at least not yet. There's a wreck over here. Every time you see a wreck...
30 seconds.
It's worth looking at. Put your scanner so you can see if there's anything nearby. Ooh, I hear that. You hear that little... That means that there is a blueprint actively nearby. Rebreather, heck yes! Pick up the salvage. There it is. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Nook! Reactor. Metal salvage. Now notice it does kind of teeter off the edge here, so there may sometimes be things for you to find off the other side of it. This buy me a little bit of time.
Seconds.
And then we ascend to the heavens. So it's about 30 seconds of air that you get inside those pieces. And then don't worry about running out of batteries. As you can see, you're going to get a few. But you are going to want to be mindful, that you have them. At least maybe some extra, at least one extra on your person as you go through the game. So we built our basic sort of thing. We got a nice few things. There's a wreck here we might want to investigate later once we maybe have our first vehicle. Who knows? Past this, can't really see it, but in the darkness down there, there's actually something called the Great Jaw. It's a ginormous clam. It's kind of cool. It was in the trailer. Don't see anything too crazy worth exploring. Where am I headed? Ah, there's my life pod. Kind of heading in the general direction of my life pod, skimming the surface, checking anything out for wrecks or for, you know, weirdness. Thankfully, there's not a whole lot that we need to worry too much about. I think we explored that wreck already. Yeah, that's where we came. Okay, cool. Let's do some titanium because you can never have too much. There's lots of little caves you can kind of go into and explore. Just be mindful of your oxygen when you do them. This is the Welcome Center. What's up, Jackson? You can come in here, change your biobeds if you want. Let's go drop off our inventory. Yes, there is lithium in the maw. I'm gonna try and get, spoilers, I'm gonna try and get a vehicle tadpole.
Welcome aboard.
But,
warning, power offline.
Of course, the minute I get here, it's nighttime. The minute I get here. Drop off. Again, I'm just gonna pop you in here. The sulfur and the salt, we really actually don't need for a while. Pop a battery here, because I won't need it for a while. I'm so close to running out of the, running out of the battery. I just need to scan a few more things, but again, don't scan titanium, don't scan, salt is organic, it's technically a mineral. Sulfur. Does that open up? Oh, I can't even. Silly me. I am gonna eat, well, 60 food. You kind of want to min-max your time as much as you can. Let's just get some health, some water, titanium, things of that nature. So again, you never want to leave your base. Never want to leave your base unless you have, like, a goal. Even if it's a weak goal, like, I just need to pick up some water. At least have something to look forward to, such that you can actively do it, even if you're just kind of wasting time until the daylight comes back up and you have better visibility. Actually, I think the visibility is not too bad at night, so, you know, just depends on how of a scaredy cat you actually are. Can't believe it bugged out and gave me fiber mesh. So I do need necrolyzed cysts, but I need a processor first. Oh, I need a few of these actually. I'm gonna die. 76. Okay. Jump. And you can tell when your base is unpowered. It's red. It's sad. It's dying. So, let's see. Blueprints. Again, this will kind of tell you what you need to kind of go after as you scan and build these things. Like, I can start building, like, this nook area. Put it onto my base. Rebreather is fiber mesh, but in order to do fiber mesh, I need to build the strong acid. But in order to get the strong acid, where is it at? It's all the way down here. Ooh, did I put it over here? It requires a processor. It's a refinement sort of thing. But you can make it from gold. Interesting. Again, also at the processor. We found black box for chap. We found the Welcome Center. Those, they get turned off as you discover them. Again, we can kind of read through this, right? Sync with the biobed. We did that. Search for the basic resources. Quartz, copper, titanium. We did that. We now have the adaptation for freshwater but digestible food. We've got batteries. We have a scanner. Scan everything you see. With a little asterisk, don't scan the aforementioned basic resources. It's very useful. We did fins, we have 2 oxygen takes, and we alert from updates, and that's really it. Carry a medkit, determine your next goal, and we can kind of read through all these if we want to, one by one. Some of them are interesting, some of them are not. Missing colonists, I would definitely tell you to kind of read through these. These are all the colonists, the 26 allegedly that were put before you. Some of these names you will learn, like Sophie, Anita, Nahima. You'll learn quite a bit about them. Black boxes. Nahima detonator. How interesting. Get a big entry coming soon. Polyraptor magnet. This is a colony of worms. It's an animal, how interesting. Unknowns. There are 6 allegedly in the entire game. During, I think, the early access, I think we got 4. So, do with that information what you will. I basically did that so I can burn a little bit of time. I know that was not really,
Welcome aboard.
not really sort of advised, but it's fine. Just kind of wasting time. I wonder, actually.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Welcome aboard.
Let's expand this out ever so slightly. 5. There we go. Must be attached to a room. How unfortunate. Now, why did I do that? Well, because I can do this.
Power connected. All systems online.
And why? Because these guys store quite a bit more. Granted, they kind of eat up a lot of the space, but it's okay. This is a starter base. No one really cares. Can I fit through? Oh, can't. Quartz. See, you build things, and now you give yourself sort of tasks, as it were. Titanium and quartz. Titanium and quartz. A little bit of copper. I love this game. It's so fun. So fun. Quartz and yes. Mindful. Get sucked under by accident into like these currents. I know the technical level is going up, but you know, you never know.
30 seconds. Oxygen
water slug. I want to be able to find those. Scan the clown crab! I don't need them. Oh, we're so close to running out of battery, which is what I want. Oh yeah, we can go scan, actually, we'll scan this guy. This is allegedly a predator, apparently. So, just be careful when you get close to it. It may want to take a snacky snack out of you. Scan the
This
anthropome.
life form is a biological antenna. It archives useful genetic material in its core
Ah,
as
yes.
it matures.
It is now dead.
making
Notice
it a
the reload
perfect
animation.
gene donor.
Oh, tight unlock more. Yes, yes. It's the main damn thing. More quartz, more titanium that'll allow us to build more lockers, which means we can store more things, which means we can get more stuff.
Oxygen.
That's the cycle of the game. Yeah, we'll get lithium in a little bit. I don't think we need it presently. Trying to think of what else. We need to find a processor, but I'm going to find that. That'll probably be the next story beat. So I'm just going to kind of continue to chill here.
Welcome aboard.
These are much bigger, much more awesome. So, I want to see if I can take everything out and redistribute them. And what's nice is because I'm going to deconstruct some of these, I technically don't even need the titanium because I can put the titanium back in. Deconstruct. Oh, you're not gonna let me? That's fine, I guess. Can I fit two? No. Enter move mode. Can I scoot you over? Can I build one over on this side? I can! Maximum! What? No. No, you can't fit that back there. That's silly. Okay. And yeah, we can just start ramming this shit. I'll put this over here. Because we really don't need too much. Materials. These are organics. And I know this serves no purpose, but medicine and nanotech. Just sort of organize our lives. So I'm gonna put this battery in here. I'm gonna take out that battery, that dead battery. I'm telling you, friends, don't get rid of it. Don't try and throw it away. Keep it. You can actually use that in creation of other things. So save onto them. Don't let them sort of, worry away. Plus, eventually, you will get a tool that lets you, or a piece of equipment rather, that lets you recharge those. And again, metal salvage just goes in here, just hanging out, nothing crazy. I don't need the habitat builder. Save! But yeah, Noah just kind of chills for a little bit. Sometimes he'll give you stuff to do, sometimes he won't. Again, it's kind of up to you, as is, real life. Find your purpose. Find out why and what you want to do. No, I'm stuck. Those guys in the distance, those are kind of cool. Sure, let's go down here. What's down here? Ah, yes. This is going to be one of the other places we can find some stuff. There's this long tubular hallway that you can find. Well, quite a few things, actually. Be careful of this thing. Be careful of this thing. This fucking thing. Sand spear. Don't get too close. It will fuck you up and scare the shit out of you. It's that thing. It's basically a tube effects worm, if you know what those are in real life. They are terrifying. The reason I came down here is because wake makers. We now have them all.
Google tie record day 620. Sophie Boucher entering. Anita Gottschall and 5 others left Habitat in protest of my decision to end medical treatment for the sick. They call themselves the Jubilee. They are going to move back to Camp 1 for now. Anita claims her group can live in the open sea. She believes the planet is trying to give us what we need to survive through the angel combs. I insisted on giving them physicals. They are lucid and rational. No worse off than the rest of us. I can't prove that they are leaving because of Macefield. I can't convince Anita that she is in the thrall of a virus that compels her to the tree like a rat whose parasites drive it into the cat's jaws. I asked Noah not to reset them when they die, but I suspect it will anyway. Everyone will blame me. Well, so be it. I must ask Nahima what will happen to the ecosystem if the Jubilee group eats everything.
Also down here.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn!
Sophie's not happy. Also down here is another survivor place.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert.
See, you just gotta
Return
explore.
to
You
the
find some
life
stuff.
pod at your
Eventually,
convenience.
it'll show you different things. What's that? It's all a crablet. Scan the bow bed, but I will use the bow bed.
Upgraded.
We now have more
Inventory
spots in our inventory.
expanded.
Scan the bed.
Zip is dead. Not just reprinted. Dead. We all saw how she suffered. The metal poisoning. Her hands trembled. Her gums turned blue. She was always cold. We thought her visits to the hot caves were therapeutic. Sophie let her get away with it. Everyone loves Zip. But one day she did not return. 2 days, 3. We could hear her black box crying her death down at the bottom of the cave. Why wouldn't Noah reprint her? On the 4th day, Sleep Bay 3 printed a new copy of Zipporah Mog. She was not our Zip. She remembered nothing since the day she boarded the Cicada. Chap says Noah reset her to her last known good state. I am aghast. We are contracted to work off a debt to Altera. But any dead society needs the promise of a jubilee, the trumpet blast of freedom when all is forgiven. Old kings in Babylon declared jubilee when they took the throne lest the people rebel. But now our king can reset the calendar on the day before the jubilee. Naima is right. We are slaves. I must know what is down in that hot cave. I believe Noah fears it and killed Zek to hide it. I believe the Jubilee is out there somewhere in this ocean. A better way to survive.
Yep, and that's kind of scary to think that everything that you know, love, and desire could be
Kara.
sort of
There were rumors
taken away from
the
you, as it
TSF
were.
let it spread so they could take over the steps. I don't know about that. But it hit us so fast. Did it really ride on the outside of our ships? Or do the spores just fly through space? We called it Karal, the curse.
Ah!
Not all of us spoke Mongolian, but we knew that word. It started with the carpets, Twaruga. Then monsters would grow. If you didn't have nanos, they would grow in you too. We had to leave everything. Now this, the virus that fills this ocean and fills our blood. We thought it was Kara at first, but it's not a bacterium. How can a virus cross between alien species? Nahima tries to explain it to me. I cannot understand how such a gifted young woman carries such anger. Or why she seeks me out.
Shit. What was that? Oh, it's the pent.
30 seconds.
I'm like, what is that? Pent is useful later. I just realized I left that big old just realized I left the entire crate that I found underneath under the sea. Excuse me. I left it under here, so I gotta go get it. This is not the same hole. There it is. I think. Yeah, this is it. I think. Yes, this is. Stay away from that thing. Stay away from that thing. Titanium, quartz. But again, you can pick stuff up while you're carrying. Just don't click it too many times like I just did. It'll freak out. It's 3 clicks. Stop it. I just want this. I just want this. I hate that sometimes the pathfinding is kind of stupid. Got a few more of these.
30 seconds.
Titanium! Life pod. Life pod is there, 78 meters away. So pretty at night. Granted, unfortunately, your shit can't power anything at nighttime, but that's okay. Salvage. Yes. Where was I? Ah, yes, the wake maker. I need grease, battery, wiring kit, and silver. I have all of those things. But can I build it here? I cannot. Either. Okay.
Warning. Power offline.
Yes, I know.
Welcome aboard.
I'm gonna do this quick because I do not have air in my base. Take a sip. I'm actually going to dump this in here because I want to make sure that I don't use the good batteries when I build the wake maker. I want to use the dead battery.
Welcome aboard.
Which is what I've got in here. Drop that one off. Stop it. It'd be like right in front of this damn thing. We'll put you here just for funsies. Why? Because I said so.
Power connected. All systems online.
Because even at night, it's gonna put just a teeny tiny little bit of power out. That's good enough for me.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Make sure that I have no good batteries, rather. More stuff. Alright, now talk to me.
I've located Lucretia Kapoor,
Oops, sorry about
the
that.
mission's AI ethicist. You may
My
find
dog,
her
Maxie.
final words troubling. I certainly do.
Noah, do not open the Seacocks. Noah? Acknowledge, please. Do not.
She often asked you to
Troubling.
resume your stories when you were interrupted.
Troubling.
She made eye contact when she spoke. A considerate woman, and not easily frightened. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
So now we have another objective to worry about. We have the wake makers, which will be the primary sort of transportation that we're going to be utilizing here before long.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so I have everything I need. Notice in the corner up there, I've got my silver, I've got the wiring kit that I've built, I got that grease from earlier that we randomly made, and the only battery that shows right now is the basic battery, the dead one. I don't know if the game prioritizes use the dead batteries over the filled batteries, but I don't want to take any chances, so just be mindful of that. Wakemaker.
The Wakemaker is a marine adaptation of the Spacemaker EVA thrust pistol system. Travelers should be careful to rest their wrist, elbows, and shoulders during prolonged use.
Here they are. They let us swim faster, and they have a nifty little flashlight on them. So, pretty good. I like to put it in the first spot because if I'm using my mouse, I can just, you know, like, assuming I have nothing equipped, I just hit up on the arrows, and it'll cycle through. So it's one of the first ones. Same thing with the distraction flare. I put it at the end because just in case I don't have something or don't want it, you know, I don't want to do that. And now that I've got the Wakemakers, I really don't need a flashlight separate. So I'll just kind of stick that in there. I do need health. Food, rather. We're fine, we're fine. Lots of stuff. Okay. Keep filling it up with metal salvage. Make sure you have one battery.
Welcome aboard.
It's a lot of inventory management, so if that's not your thing, then, well, just be mindful. Right, go. Why did I do that? Because I can put you down here. Ah! 32 hour! Why do I need that much power? You don't. You don't.
Welcome aboard.
But that'll allow me to, at the very minimum, never have to run out of power in the evening times. Despite what, you know, the game may say. Save. Ooh, we're going so fast. And what's nice is that the Wakemaker does, in fact, stack with the biomod that lets you swim faster as we go. Things of that case. Oh, dudes. Couldn't tell you, Twitchy.
Welcome aboard.
Let's see. Okay, where were we? Ah, yes. Quaker. Quaker, if memory serves me, is gonna be the first time that we run into aggressive fauna. So let's go see what it is now that the daytime is out and about. Swimming. And I know you're gonna hear lots of things. It's gonna sound scary. Don't worry too much about it. 200 meters away. But this right here, friends, is where things get interesting. I don't see him yet, but he will be around. That's a biobed.
30 seconds.
BFJ. We'll scan you. Sharamoya Watsak. But these little fuckers. These guys will actually bite the shit out of you. Nibbler mangoes. First sort of aggressive fauna, and they do quite a bit of damage, as you can see.
30 seconds.
So gotta be careful. Ooh, big light. I need health. I need air.
Oxygen.
Nice, nice. I like what I see. I see what I like. Hydroelectric turbine.
30 seconds. It is silent.
Get out of here, you. I'm low on air, so I'm actually gonna come this way. Because if you see the little human,
Oxygen.
little human sort of lights, you can probably perceive that there's something good each way.
Sophie, I got to tell. Oh, here I go. Oh, go again.
Take your time. Copper poisoning causes chorea and vocal tics.
Look, my feet move when I talk. I have moves.
Yeah, you do. You can finally dance. Oh, sweetie. Would it help to reprint?
After I report, the Jubilee group are messing with Sleep Bay 3.
That's where I came from.
Well, that means they're starving. They need biobeds to reprint. So much for the Jubilee.
They cut the cable from the Sleep Bay Noah to ours.
They don't want our Noah to reset them. Print older versions of them from the Sleep Bay records.
Would Noah do that?
Sure. Noah reset Zip. And everyone who goes Maysfield. You know that.
But all of us.
Pretty terrifying.
At once?
I suspect that's what happened to the people who built Camp 1.
So all of this could happen again.
And again, and again, and again.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Patient was Sophia Boucher. Alright. It's a nifty little, aid system, as it were. But what we're here for, really, is the habitats. Lots of good stuff here. Lots of good stuff.
Combustion byproducts detected.
If you run out of air,
Is
you
a
can kind
critical risk in
of
oxygen-rich
sneak your way into
habitats.
here if you need to.
If one of my
store's locked.
species finds this message, you may be the very last human being in the universe. You get to write the last chapter of our story. I ask you to do the most human thing you can. Forget your debt. Forget Noah, forget Altera, forget
Pretty
Zazora and
philosophical.
the life you imagined. It's all gone now.
It's all gone.
You're going to die here. And that's all right. Pick the most interesting thing you can see and explore.
It's pretty nifty. Fuck out of here. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you! There it is. Let's explore. Lots to explore. Sonic Resonator, very useful. If you want to clear bloom growth, fabricate your own. You can scan a dining room table.
Dr. Wu's log. Day 755. I think I've cracked it. Sophie
God,
and
I need
Anita
health.
are both
I need
right.
air.
The Protea virus causes Maysfield syndrome, but only one kind of Protea virus. The bloom strain. Maybe it's tainting Anita's angel comb adaptations. I've tuned the sonic resonators to destroy the viral crystals grown by the bloom strain. We should test on the angel combs out west with those promising heat shock proteins. And if I'm wrong, hey, I'm just a dietitian. Noah should have woken up a virologist.
Pretty much. Anyways, as you saw, blueprints, infestation scanner. As you can see, this area is kind of fucked, but above in here is this little air pocket that we can actually get to. I know I kind of spoiled the surprise by rushing over here to it, but you know, wish we could scan it a bit.
Noah, is there a fire? Noah, do not open the Seacocks. Noah, acknowledge, please. I have a mouse trap, Noah, and I'll use it. Do not.
We did some bad stuff. We have our processor. We'll need one of these. This is actually fundamental to build. What's really nice is these isotonic water. These things are good.
Oh, shit!
Ooh, air.
Stop! Don't do it, please! The kids deserve a chance to live!
Safety first. Reprinting is expensive. Something else that is kind of useful is if you find these abandoned air tanks, you can actually hover above them, much like the canker bloom sort of air pockets, and it will refill all of your stuff. So it's quite useful. Wake maker fragments, so many fragments every which where. Ah, battery terminal, heck yes, that's what we need. Hopefully we can start building a proper base. Third fragment for the bioreactor. What's in here? Lead! Okay, okay. Up we go. Scanner station. That'll be useful. That way then now we can actually start using that to be our sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? Scanner, rather than having everything be, you know, in the room. That's what I need. Having the scanner kind of read everything. So now I can move on.
About 25 people lived here. They were trying to build a life. Farms and biomods that could support 40,000 sleeping souls. But they didn't make it. Why?
Why?
Were they sick? Did the
they were,
Macefield
but no,
syndrome
not
subvert them? We have to know. I've activated Dr. Wu Langyi's black box.
Wu Langyi.
He's in a viral hot lab. His work may be your best lead. We should salvage what we can.
That's kind of great.
I've retrieved a few files. Gather all the blueprints you can. Especially the scanner station.
Check.
It's not a real mind. Not like you or me. It can learn facts, but it can't change how it thinks. And why would it? Let me quote the manual.
Let me quote the manual.
Noah's cephalopod-inspired architecture uses a central administrator to govern limb nodes at remote work sites. As a frozen AI, Noah is unable to revise its architecture at runtime, reliably controllable by less intelligent systems such as human operators, except under extreme situations. Cephalopod inspired? An insult to octopodes. It won't let you die. Not its precious workforce. If you become uncontrollable, it'll wipe your memories and start over. No anger, no resentment. A nice, clean you. Change? Why would it want to change? The damn thing is in heaven.
Pretty much.
Nobody wants this. I hate it more than I can say, but it's time. As colony surgeon, I have determined that we can no longer take care of the sick.
Oh
we
gosh.
don't have the
There's fish
calories to
everywhere.
spare. I will not force
But then
anyone to
again,
reprint. But
I
ask that once you are
adapted
too
using
sick
the
to
angel
work, you
cones, so I could
volunteer
eat
for
the local
recycling
fauna.
it to
These
your
guys,
body.
assuming that
It
they
won't
didn't,
cure the
they were
permanent
relying on
damage, but it will clean out
food
the
that
metals
was
and
able to
viruses
be
for a
printed.
while. At least this is fair. Until we know how to adapt the metals without going Mazefield, we're all going to get sick. I will lead the way myself. Let the record show that the NOAA did not advise me in this decision.
Alright.
Kurultai record, very quick. Damn it, there is a riot in Habitat. Chap and Mantis have explosives. Fire. Good, we're on fire. I have to go. Ganzo! 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 Signal everyone outside to rally at the tadpole pens.
That's where we're headed. Since we're relatively safe, I'm gonna eat something. Drink a little bit of water. Water. Guys have an enhanced kit. And I'm gonna save right here. We're gonna take a short break because, you know, ads. And then we'll be right back. I highly recommend you guys get yourself some water. And we'll go from there. Right, BRB. Never turn. Oop, maybe. There we go. Okay, so let's take stock of the situation. What have we learned so far? Noah is a bad guy, allegedly. Lots of blueprints to be made at a processor scanner station, so we can actually start to build our very first, look at the kitty, we can start to build our very first actual room, our actual sort of first base, which we'll have to decide to do where and how and when. We did Quake Maker, we need a sonic resonator, we need more lead. That's what we actually need to find. That's unfortunate. But that'll allow us to build the rebreather, which allows us to adjust gas pressure and dive deeper. Sugar of Saturn, lead and salt. No thanks. We get the fiber mesh, and we're still trying to find the wall rack. Oh my gosh, the wall rack, you guys. We'll have to find it. We do have this Wu Lang Hai sort of person. So we'll kind of continue to investigate what's going on here. Maybe I can find more lead. Small coral jar. Don't mind if I do. Some decorations. Spotlight. Lots of things to scan. What does this say? 1,200 calories a day. 401 health. Only food is food we grow here.
Habitat is gone. The biobeds blew up and Noah flooded everything. I got to my air just in time. We tried to drag people clear, but they're gone. I don't think they're gonna reprint. I'm taking survivors due east to the tadpole pens. Swim down the tunnel past Sophie's office to the baby jellies. I'll do a head count at the worksite there.
Prone sponge that's popping up all over the place. So now that I've scanned that, it's no longer trying to be crazy with it. Look at how pretty that is. Ooh, wall rack. Heck yes. Third one. That'll be very useful. Those can actually be placed outside of your, and it unlocks the sign as well. They can actually be placed outside of your base. So, you know, somewhat useful. If you want to see something kind of funny, you see that light all the way off in the distance? Technically, the tree is that way. Necrolysis, we'll have to go down there. But let's just to say that Maysfield syndrome, the mental sort of instability that leads people off to go into the ocean, well, it's kind of a big thing. Go no further! Many of us have disappeared. You are about to join them! It's kind of funny. Kind of scary, truly. You do not need to go to 3. But I wanna. Look, it's scary. It's dark. There's nothing this way. It's calling.
30 seconds.
So, I just find it kind of funny. Terrifying, but funny. I actually need desire to gather some of these guys. This looks like a scary biome, but I don't actually think there's anything.
Oxygen.
Excuse me. Other than nibbler mangoes in this biome. These are actually jellyfish, believe it or not. It's gonna let me scan any of them. Big one, maybe? Little one? Oh, no, I guess. Necrolysis. These guys. You need the multi-tool to cut them.
Biomass in this region is dominated by a single species of large jelly. Simple ecosystems are often a sign of ecological crisis.
I need one more. That's 2 per. See, titanium shows up.
30 seconds.
I don't want to get too far because I actually have to head back. I'm gonna go back home. Large necroli. See, I think I could scan some of them. A colonial stock of large jellyfish. Yeah, it's kind of a sad biome. There's not a lot going on. Oh, hello. Ooh, power transmitter. Don't mind if I do. I want to be able to scan those little guys, those little creeps. Where are we? If we hit minus, so at this location here, apparently, we can come on down. Come on down. Wish we could make lockers like this. Distraction flare, don't really need. What is this called? Cabbage shooters. Interesting here. Food. Empty supply crates.
The hemofield notes go.
Nice.
Day 400. Bad news. I see signs of eutrophication. There are a lot of jellies here. They're feeding on decay. Somewhere in this ocean, everything is dying, and it's causing runaway growth here. Eutrophication. The jellies will poison the water, and this place will die too. This is how mass extinctions get started. I'll leave a copy of this log to mark the current edge of the jelly growth.
Terrifying. But as we can see, the jellies have. They've grown past that. Right, anyways, we now have the hydroelectric turbine scanned, and thanks to that, ooh, it's over here. Thanks to that, power generator sort of thingy that we found earlier, then we are golden. More titanium. Empty storage locker, don't mind if I do. Woo!
30 seconds.
Not a bad find, if I do say so myself. Not a bad find. And that's really all this game is. You just kind of explorificate and have fun, and you might run into something good. You might run into something bad. We will explore those in a minute.
You have entered a viral bloom. All
Avoid
other
this area for
microbial
now.
life in the seawater is
We need
dead.
a resonator.
Use the sonic resonator to expunge 30 seconds the infection.
Ooh, there's a wreck, actually. I'm gonna head to this tunic and hopefully get a little bit of air.
Seconds.
I'm gonna get all pruny. Come at me, bro. Actually, no, leave me the hell alone, truly, but come at me, bro. Anything in here? Anything in here? Words.
30 seconds.
Now we can start building a base proper, perhaps. Dash, dash, dash. 100-yard dash. Okay.
Oxygen.
And I have enough to build
Welcome
a
aboard.
gas emissary. Check that out. Double this actually. See, I'm a dunce. I should have
Welcome
taken
aboard.
this with me because I'm pretty sure. Oh no, it was empty. Haha. That's what I want, what I need, what I desire. Interior wall rack. These can actually be placed outside, which is kind of nifty if you want to, you know, put
Welcome aboard.
items around. That could scare the crap out of me. Well, unfortunately, not gonna let me. I guess I can put it there in a weird sort of way. I need to build an actual room, an actual base, which unfortunately does mean deconstructing quite a bit of this. I need lead. I gotta find lead. I'm trying to remember where lead is, but I can make the rebreather technically if I build traditional base room. Good shit. Isotonic water and a big med kit in here. The nutrient block, because I don't need those. So when you're scoping out places to build a proper base, as it were, you really want to consider energy. So like we're in the safe shallows. Obviously we're close to the surface. Solar's good, but as you saw, solar doesn't work at night. So instead, it may behoove you to build using, now that we've unlocked it, the hydroelectric sort of good things. It does require silver, it does require copper, but we found where we can get lots of that. So I am actually A-okay with it. Here's another nifty little trick, is if you notice, it's saying I'm missing copper and silver, but I have lots. I have lots of copper and silver. So if you build it over here, you can actually use this to move it over here until it is now going to then come on. Well, it should reorient itself where you want it, where you need it. So I'm gonna build another one because it does give 12 pieces, 12 units of power. That way we have power even during the evening times. And all you have to do is just make one of these guys. Can you attach it to your base? Is it gonna reach that far? Dude, that's awesome. And there you go. So now you have energy, energy, energy. Orient yourself correctly, you fool. That's mildly annoying.
Welcome aboard.
44 power. Alright, in all seriousness though, we need to figure out our life here. Hey, check that out. All this shit. A room.
Warning. Power offline.
Nope. It doesn't line up all that super nice. You just gotta kind of keep trying.
30 seconds.
Yes, I know, I know. There we go. And really, two rooms side by side should be more than enough. If you want to get kind of fancy, you can build a nook. You can like look at shit. But honestly, it's not really.
Power connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline. Warning. Power offline. Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online.
I like to place 2 hatches on opposite
Welcome
ends.
aboard.
That way, then now we have our base. We can actually start to destroy this stuff because we don't want it. We don't need it. I am going to populate this with some things. Gonna do the one in each corner just for building on the freaking surface is rough. Rough. Good enough for government work. Ooh, maybe not. I want it to look somewhat nice. It doesn't have to be perfect, but I want it to be somewhat acceptable. There we go. Long story short, we've got 56 units of power. And it doesn't really need to be too much bigger than this because, again, we don't have a lot, as it were, of, like, stuff that we have to worry about. Stick you here. Don't really need a biolab yet. Processor. Bioreactor might be okay. Scanner. The core! And so yeah, now comes the fun of just, you know, deleting all the old stuff and...
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Crazy. Oops, what the heck? Oh, you press R, you can reload at any time. That's not what I was intending to do. That's kind of cool.
Welcome aboard.
In terms of the floor lockers, normally they're going to be placed like this, which is fine, it's dandy. However, if you want to maximize your storage potential, you're going to want to actually kind of turnify them this way. And you can kind of build them nice and tight, disabling snapping. Just for looks, I am going to pack these in here. close to the walls as physically possible without completely destroying the aesthetics, you know? And that's how you can maximize the lockers. You just kind of squish them in there. Squish! Disable snapping, rotate, and you kind of have to get kind of close.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
See, we can even get it a little bit more. Disable snapping. I saw green. Like, you need, like, high precision mouse for this bullshit. But once it's built, then it's, you know, something you don't have to worry about. You can place signs above it. I'll put you over there for now. Haha! There we go. Nice and tight. More or less even. It's a little cray-cray. That was crooked as shit. And really, I shouldn't be wasting my time because this base is a starter base. It's really not all that kind of crazy, but I know that I'm going to be using this base for at least a little bit of time. So I'm going to try and make it somewhat, you know, aesthetically pleasing for my own sanity. So I'm gonna try and build as many of these fuckers as I can. Lockers everywhere. Want at least 3 sets of them.
Seek fresh water intake.
Oh yeah, I probably need to not die. Anyways, notice I have 32 power right now at nighttime because of those awesome...
Power offline.
Those awesome...
Welcome aboard.
Whatchamacallit, it's... Water, which is in my pod. Because of those awesome turbines. Jerky, wada. Okay. Save. probably need to actually start.
Welcome aboard.
Probably need to start actually moving the stuff over, but on top of that, I need to start finding other
Welcome
wrecks,
aboard.
other pieces. Heaviest stable element. That is
Welcome aboard.
quickly running out of. Quickly running out of battery for some of these things.
Welcome aboard.
Is it gonna let me, or is it gonna be too squished? Yeah, buddy. Alright, cool. Cool. That should be enough storage for now. Plus, I'll show you some tricks as to how to maximize even more. Because who doesn't want more? And now we can come around here and start deconstructing everything.
Warning. Power offline.
Power offline.
Welcome aboard.
I am going to put this. I know, why? I just built a whole bunch. I like to keep my supplies separate so that then I can find them quicker.
Warning. Power offline. Warning. Power offline.
Yes, yes, I know, I know.
Welcome aboard. Power connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline.
Yes, that does get as annoying as it seems. I love that you can just disable snapping and build it wherever the hell you want.
Welcome aboard.
Food. Quartz and stuff over here.
Warning. Power offline.
Yes, yes, yes. I know. Has attachments. What attachments? What attachments?
Welcome aboard.
What's going on?
Power connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline.
Why? Why? What's up, Cristo? No. This is a much more fun game. We're gonna cheat a little bit here. And there is a thing called refund bases. And you can click refund and it will delete it for you because I don't know what's up with that. Very strange. Very strange.
Power connected. All systems online.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay, so as you can kind of see, now that you've got an actual like functional base, as it were, you can start to well, you can start to build things that you weren't able to build beforehand. Highly recommend. We also put some lights up in this bitch. See, it gets dark at night, and I'm a scaredy cat. Is that about even? Small lights. No, we're good. Well, what's nice with the processor, it will work, and it will build things as you kind of go. But, it's all good. Yes, Subnautica 2, very fun. If you have the game, I actually have, if you check the pinned comment, I have my game code, you can go in it. But very fun, very fun. Highly recommend. I mean, all the Subnautica is literally one of my favorite game series of all time. Alright, 64... we'll need some water, so that's going to be one of the things we need to do before long here. Ooh, actually, that's why I came here. Noah! Noah!
Contact. K. Wander Wangmo. A young, able spacer. Partial voice data retrieved.
Mirror breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid.
Do you remember when she stole that fried dough from
Arrow
her
Grease,
brother
those
and
are the
offered
sharks
it
of
to
this
you?
game.
Right in
Careful.
front of him. An egregious act of sisterhood. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Be cautious. Seawater viral load increases sharply out west of the life pod.
Okay, blueprints. Let's see. Need one more repair tool. I can build a fiber mesh now. I need the sonic resonator, but I need lead for that. I built those. I built the processor. And in fact, I would recommend now that we have the means, habitat beacon. Any titanium? I don't have any titanium. What? What?
Welcome aboard.
Fiber mesh. Change recipe. Ooh, glass from salt. How interesting. Biofuel. This is good for the bioreactor, but we don't need that. Silver ingot, germanium ingot, all these crazy things. So I need fiber, which comes from fibrous pulp. Okay. So I need 2 of those. I do need titanium ingots. Alright, so I need lots of stuff. Lots of stuff that I do not have. Alright, well, let's go find some titanium. In fact, let's go take one of the, these guys. Although, didn't I have an extra one? I could have sworn that I had 4 of these. I could have sworn. Oh, and we have an additional survival tool. Extra. Okay. Distraction flares. extra battery. Where did I put that additional doohickey? I could have sworn that I had 4. Didn't I, you guys? I had an additional bucket. Did I leave it in here?
Welcome aboard.
Oh, you know what? I may have dismantled it, because I dismantled quite a few things. Why is my P not working? That's so strange. My P key is not working. Is it working in other programs? Oh no, my P key died! Dudes! That's strange, it's just the P key. Yeah, you know what my search history has probably then. Ah! Okay, well. Consumables. This would be for water, eventually. That's so strange. I'm gonna restart my computer. That's so strange. Hopefully it's not permanent. I'd be so sad. If that's the case. Let's go get some titanium, let's go get some quartz, some copper, a little bit of everything. Take one of these empty ones. And down we go. Yes, yes, yes. Poison. Salvage. Do the things respawn? Doesn't look like they do. I need to get health too. Not health, food rather. Yeah, let's get sucked down. 30 seconds.
Oxygen.
Jump. Should be some quartz in here. Yes, big old quartz. Any others? Any others? There's one teeny tiny one up here. Quite a few. Ask and you shall receive. Should be good because I actually want to put some windows on my shit. My base. That we see at 30 seconds of air. Just angry elf.
30 seconds.
I'm gonna go this way because he is angry. Other, which is what I'd prefer. I don't want them to mess with me, mess with each other. I need more titanium is what I really need, truly. there's a bunch in that little way, but I've got quite a bit of quartz, so I can drop that off. I also need fiber space, so I do need... Hey now. I do need also...
30 seconds.
Let's deal with that. Mm-hmm. 15 seconds, let's go.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. Alright.
Welcome aboard.
Toss all this in here. Nice. Look at that. Sure. Finish this, and I'll show you what I'm going to do here in a hot second. So now, this is set label. This is main base. I'm going to call this base 1. And I have the life pod there. I've got base 1 here. If you go to signals, I'm actually going to turn the life pod off and change this to be sort of the signals. So that way then we actually come here versus there. I mean, they're close enough. You could do one or the other, but...
Welcome aboard.
I would actually say that it'd be a little bit better to kind of have it be your base set than you have, you know, whatever. It's a personal choice. I do that because I'm going to be building little outposts throughout, and I would recommend that you build one sort of outpost every, I don't know, major story beat or every sort of major biome, especially something then you have a place to recoup, get some energy, perhaps some, you know, food, water, whatever the case may be. We need fiber mesh. I've got glass. But, standing on the window, we have lots and lots of cool things. Big old glass. And what's nice is you can change the window variant to make them whatever shapey shaped kind of thing you want. You can make them kind of small. You can make them big. You can do lots of things. I'm gonna have a big old picture window right here. Look at how pretty it is! Look at it! Interior facilities. Furniture decor? Where is it? Ah, signs, yes. Signs are very, very useful. Maximum storage. Oh yeah, wall racks. I'll have to show you how to use those here in a second, you guys. Disable snapping, so that way we can... just completely fuck this wall up. All them bruh. But why? You don't need this much space. Yeah, you do. Trust me. It will get filled. Whether it be now or later. Actually, metal salvage I'll have to put back in the other base. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many is that? 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I'm one off. I'm one off. But again, it doesn't much matter. It all gets kind of thrown in here any which way. Put that there, put that there. copper ingot. We don't need that yet. We do need titanium ingots, so we need more. I am gonna get them rebreeding though, so give me a hot second. I gotta find Whip Gorgon.
Welcome aboard.
Do this. Need some fiber. Ooh, I actually need more fiber. I need more fiber in my diet.
Welcome aboard.
Why? Why am I doing this? Well, because it's going to let me do this, free breather. So it allows me to have, instead of taking down 1 oxygen per 1 second, depending on the depth that you're at, it may allow you to have multiple seconds of air for
The
1 unit of
rebreather scrubs
oxygen.
carbon dioxide from exhaled air, recycling wasted oxygen for reuse.
Do this, so I have it for later. Okay. Make sure that I've got those pieces. Now notice again, it does need 1 battery. So I'm gonna make sure that I'm gonna kill a battery here before long. So that way then I don't waste it. I actually need to go on a water hunting hunt. Because I've only got 3 waters. Got lots of fish though. Almost full for metal salvage, that's pretty nifty. Okay, so, let's do... It's nighttime, so let's do a water run, because I can see these little guys a little bit easier. Don't come with me. 3 this way. Got a salvage. So you just pick up as many as you can. Fill in your box here with all the little slugs.
30 seconds.
Ooh, there's 3 right there.
Oxygen.
So greedy. So greedy.
30 seconds.
Focus on just water. And we'll do a run for just food. So, again, you kind of have to plan these trips out in your mind. Ooh, scaly. We'll actually go down there during the daytime when it's a little bit brighter, because there is useful stuff down there. Go coral crabs. We'll try and get the actual useful food. I don't know why it glitched out.
30 seconds.
It didn't give us the useful food. It gave us the jerky, even though we didn't have any salt, which is kind of funny. I assume it was because it was a glitch for like how it was just spitting out onto the floor versus in the inventory. But you know, it's fine. So we built our base.
Oxygen.
We got power. We've explored a little bit. We are A-okay. Die.
Welcome Welcome aboard.
You are lucky. I'm full.
Welcome aboard.
Let the massacre begin. What? Oh yeah. If you leave the fabricator menu, unfortunately it closes out of it. How lame. Ooh, I need to eat. Stick the water in there. And see, now we have enough water that we're not going to completely die of dehydration. Now it's just eating them. Alright, well. It's less than ideal, but it's fine. It's fine. Trying to think like what other things you need to build. I mean, a scanner room would be nice, but we don't necessarily need it yet. It's more so when you start getting into the more advanced sort of areas that you really need to be paying attention to, like what it is that you're going after. Save.
Welcome aboard.
Let's go get ourselves some fishy fish. Of all the different colors. Blue, purple, pink. Jordy. We'll let you go. I'm right here, I'm fine. You don't need to tell me. Another blue and another purple guy. So, blue guy got trapped in the anemone. Jordy. I can't wait till they bring back the grav trap and I can just capture a bunch of these fools all at once. It'd be so nice. Come here. Come here. Four. Okay, so now let's just grab some more. Because remember, you need an equal amount of each. The purple, the pink, the blue. we'll go and go get the fibrous pulp after. Maybe worth it just to grab them out of this. Or blue and purple. Ooh, a whole school of them.
Seconds.
Wakemaker. Not really the approved use of the Wakemaker, but it's fine. It's all worth surviving. Inventory is full. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I drop you, I mean, it can't be dropped. 6, 7, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I just need the blue guy. I see. Target acquired. Okay, we'll drop all this stuff off, and then we'll get some fibrous pulp, and we'll make the 3-moon tamaki.
Welcome aboard.
Come here. Fish! Fish! More fish! Pulp I actually need. So I'm just going to kind of gather a handful and then kind of go from there. Where are you? I also need lots of titanium. You dare taunt me?
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Not quite. Okay, let's try this again. 3-moon tamaki. Looks like we're going to be able to make 11 of these guys. So let's make sure they don't get yeeted onto the floor this go around. There we go. It's the good shit. And remember, it does generate 3 of them at a time, so it's very cost effective, but it is inventory sort of. That's what I'm looking for. It's efficient, but inventory intense. So just be mindful. Money, money, money. Money. So we have food, we have water, we're set for a little while. It's not perfect, but it's at least something. If you can't eat all these salads, I don't recommend it. We don't need any more fiber, I don't think. Full up. Alright, cool. Actually, I need more space. Can I fit it in here? Lame sauce. But why? Why would I do that? Because you can do this. Ha! Seems a little silly. He is back. How strange. Lots of food. But wall rack is pretty nifty. Hard points, because then you can kind of you can stick it on the outside of your base, in front of your base, wherever. I actually recommend putting them on the outside of your base, such that you don't even need to. It's full! Our first metal salvage. You don't even need to go into or out of your base.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
No, too much to do. You're my dad. I do need titanium though. Lots and lots of titanium. Stick you there. Stick this here. I need to find the battery charger.
Welcome aboard.
Ruby!
T. Ruby Anar, lead pilot. Partial voice data retrieved.
Hey! Umala! Uh-oh.
Arrow breach roar.
Do you remember the flight to the Cicada? Before you were scanned into storage, Ruby kept maneuvering the shuttle wildly, and then apologizing to the passengers. I don't know how you felt about it.
Love it what you
Personally,
do.
I was charmed.
That's why I stream.
She finds her work intoxicating, and that's what life is all about. Loving what you do. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
It's nice. How are you guys? Shit is great. Alright. Marrow breaches. They're not fun. They're not great. But that's the direction. Just moving high. So we got a couple points of interest. For now, titanium is the name of the game. Because I need to get enough for a couple ingots.
Welcome aboard.
Try and find the large tunnel, but I'm pretty sure the tunnel is right here. Yeah, there it is. Because that has quite a bit of titanium. If nothing else, we can always go to the silver sort of cave, and that will also have plenty of titanium for us to steal. Copper would not also hurt. Ah! Behold! Central cavity of crazy. Oh yeah, we also have
30
Wander.
seconds.
Hey, I know this place. Ooh. Some quartz. Just gonna keep titanium in my inventory because I know I'm gonna be using it to build. The other stuff will most likely be what gets put in the inventory. The storage locker. Oh!
30 seconds.
Take me downtown, Chinatown. Titanium.
Seconds.
Here we go.
Oxygen.
Yes. Well. Not a whole lot, but not enough. Copper. Air. There's a lot of copper in here.
Seconds.
Times it's almost like too peaceful. Let yourself get lulled into a sense
Welcome
of
aboard.
Alright, we need titanium ingots, and I need at least 2. Each of these takes 3. Excuse me. Each of these processor sort of recipes takes 3 of a particular item to create 1 item. Whether that's 3 titanium or 3 other things, it just kind of depends. And you know that your processor has output when that little yellow light appears at the tippy top. Everything in here. It'd be nice if it was organized, but it's not the end of the world. And now, I only got 2. Oh yeah, I only did 2. I'm like, I only got 2. Why did I only have 2? Put these over here because those are special. Everything else can just get yeeted into here. Grease. Okay, so now I need to find lead. I don't remember where. Actually, that's not true. Lead is commonly found near the cicada wrecks, but like the larger ones that are kind of on the periphery of, like, you know, the bases. So I'm actually not going to take you. Battery, traction flares, scanner, save. Are there any other blueprints that I want to find or make while I'm here? It's just the sonic resonator. That's the next story beat that I need, is the sonic resonator, and then this freaking repair tool. I have the fins, I have the air tank, I have the rebreather. I need to get the better air tank. That's going to be later. I could build a Nook. Tom Nook. I don't need any more of this. Again, Biolab's not useful until after you pretty much beat the game. Pilot's fine, no terminal, it's right there. I could build a scanner station if I really wanted to. I think we're good for now. I need batteries. I have one at least, so it's not the end of the world. Check out this. I think Woo Laying High is the place that we already went the one time. Pretty sure it's the old habitat. Yeah, I think it is. This is starting to look mighty familiar. So the caves though. Check this out.
30 seconds.
We need the sonic resonator for this.
Oxygen.
No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. Yeah, okay, so this is the one I've already been to. So technically, I don't actually need to be here.
30 seconds.
Seal the bulkhead. Keep the fire away from the lab. Sophie.
Is there anything else that I didn't grab while I was here? I mean, I'm here by accident again. Fibrous pulp. Give me titanium, which is not what I need. Want or desire. I need lead. Lead, I say. That got turned off. So, Wander and Ruby. Actually, I think there's lead. Like crevasses. Oh, we're near the edge. It's kind of scary. Big old thing of quartz. Ooh. Yes, yes, please. Tadpole,
The
that is the
Tadpole
vehicle.
Sea-Space Mobility Pod plugs into a range of customizable hulls, from the Starfrog worksuit to the Scout Ray Seafoil. While the Tadpole is a valuable air supply, remember that breath holding is a good way to train up your conscientiousness and self-discipline. 30 seconds.
I hear something. I hear the faint. Oi. Interior walls.
Ganzo here.
Don't mind if I do.
Hey, what day is it? Day 758. Habitat's gone. We've got no fabricator, no biobeds, and no way to build more. We are on our last life. It's me, Ruby. Stay close, Hera. Raster, Tuba, Sean, Graham, Rowboat, and Mogami's kids. And Twinkle. Finally outside. What a way to get your feet wet, huh? We're striking out for the tadpole pens. Maybe the Noah there will let us in. And if not, we'll take the submarines and look for Anita's crew. If you find this, swim southeast along the edge of the coral garden. I'll drop another log at the pens.
Not bad, not bad. Lots of titanium down here. BFJs. fled.
Contact. Altera starship wreck detected.
Boy. We do have to be careful because of that guy.
Hey, Gonzo, you hear that? South, close. Everybody get your flares ready. Keep them away from the kids. Two of them! Hey! Umala! Uh-oh.
30 seconds.
That's why we take flares with us. He's distracted. Notice that if you have more than one flare in your inventory, it will auto-replenish. However, if you don't, you're SOL, my friend. Then it's not gonna. It's basically gonna be screwed. All right, we're in luck, baby. Third and final tadpole fragment. We can actually have a vehicle. Heck yes. There is something up beeping. What is this? Just a rope. That doesn't help us. Processor.
30 seconds.
Power cell. Don't mind if I do. And repair tool. Right, now this, friends, is why we come.
Oxygen.
We become prepared. Let's head back to base. I have just enough to make the sonic resonator, and then we can start focusing on making the tadpole. Oh my god, I've already been streaming for 4 hours, 4.5 hours. My goodness gracious. We need lots of titanium. I think we might even need. I don't know if we need lithium for the. Hey, look at that! Ask him to receive. For the tadpole, I have to look at the recipe. I don't recall, but it's a fun learning experience. That'll allow us to go a little bit deeper, a little bit further, not be worried too much. I mean, obviously, we still have to be worried about like big, scary sharks, the hammerheads, as it were, the marrow breaches, but at the very minimum, we need
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Hey, power cell. Oh, you do need salt. Let's start there.
The resonator's blueprints include several components not based on Altera designs or any known human engineering. Despite these irregularities, the resonator will selectively fracture mineral deposits and a narrow range of alien biomolecules.
What's wrong, bud? What's wrong? Come here, Coops. Doggo's ready for bed. Hey.
Welcome aboard.
I'm actually going to turn that signal back on because I got to go back there. power cell. I have the cool. Outside, so I guess that's what we're gonna do. Save. BRB, friends. Sorry, but the doggo wants out. Brief intermission. Back at it. Back to it. I need to drink some water. Good news, I've got lots. Kind of stashed away. Actually, I don't need the nutrient block. That's too sad.
Welcome aboard.
Well, that works. I need to get the battery terminal. And I don't have a spare battery, oh no! Light is falling, so it's less than ideal. But it's fine, we have lights! Okay, so I have to go back, because now that I've got the hair tool, I can actually get the other... whatchamacallit, the other blueprint that was hiding behind those doors. I think it's just the rebreather, so I don't know if this is entirely worth it, but we're gonna go anyway and see.
Contact.
Yeah, Camp One.
Abandoned colony structure partially disassembled.
Forgot about
30
this
seconds.
place. Unfortunately, there is a marrow breach here.
Oxygen. Seconds.
Dining room chair, nice. Paul, can't do nothing. Actually, this works. do?
Seconds.
Oh shit.
Oxygen. 30 seconds.
Jubilee soon. Run! I would recommend not opening that. The big guy. Alright, two big guys are right there. But check it out.
30 seconds.
This will actually make him go away.
Oxygen.
Oh. Well, I guess we have to fill it up here.
Compartment flooded.
Damn it. Okay.
30 seconds.
Black box. It's Tuba. I'm trapped by a marrow breach. I don't have any flares. I'm not getting eaten. The cook will not be eaten. I'd rather run out of air. Habitat's gone. Chap lost it. He blew up the beds. Some of us made it out with Ganzo. I'm sorry, Ganzo. I said I was going back to Habitat, but I'm going to find the Jubilee, and I don't think they can feed you all. I'm sorry, man. I left you. I don't know where I'm gonna reprint. I don't know what I'll remember. Look, if I find this, the Jubilee went south, to the cave where the crabs die. Do you understand? The cave where the crabs...
Crabs die. Good to know. find a battery terminal. That would have been ideal.
Seconds.
Bang. Let's go to the Ruby terminal that I wanted to go to anyway.
Seconds.
So we're back here, and the reason why we're back here is because you can hear that little drilling. It's because there are... We open up one of these doors, we can repair it, and get inside. Now granted, it may not be worth it.
30 seconds.
Yeah, not 100% worth it, but this is why we have additional... Whatchamacallit? We have additional oxygen for exactly moments like this. So that we're not like completely dying, only mildly dying. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Away from the marrow breach. And we can surface somewhere just a tad bit safer.
Oxygen.
Tanks are equipped. Cool, Salt. I actually need you. Now that I've got the resonator, I can actually make this big, huge, ginormous chunks of stuff, which is good. Heat. You have to be mindful of the heat. Resonator.
30 seconds.
Surface.
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold. Recommend adaptation. Heat warning.
Treasure chest. Water. Honestly, I need.
Welcome aboard.
Make a power cell, strong acid, and 2 basic batteries. Well, don't mind if I do. Dead batteries. Passes. I'm gonna make this. Oops. No. Salvage, salvage, salvage. Guess I would like to make a tadpole.
Welcome aboard.
Power cell. Build in the life pod, I think. No. Get in there. Just kick it. Kick it. So, probably the last tip for the evening because I must retire. Alright, so Moonpool needs a deep area to sort of function. So thankfully, because we've built this kind of high, it may actually suffice. And we've got this nice little drop off to a deeper area. So I'm going to extend this room ever so gently to the side. It will load. But why? Oh, because there's a freaking... Excuse me a moment. go.
Welcome aboard.
Moon pull time. Does it need to be bigger? Really? Why? Well, we're gonna need a copper ingot anyway, so... Now, what's nice about this is you don't really need the fabricator the entire time, so I'm gonna build the fabricator once we get copper, build the fabricator, build the tab hole, and then I'm going to unbuild it, if that makes sense, and I'm going to replace it with the titanium. I'm gonna replace it with the tadpole dock. Which means copper.
Welcome aboard.
What I really, truly need is I need a battery charger. I'm trying to remember where the hell that thing is. Game's good. Lots of stuff to do. As you can see, you very quickly forget what time it is. It's late, early, both. Get some air. Was there some copper in here? No? Ah, yes. Try normal copper. That should suffice, honestly.
Welcome aboard.
There we go. Any other interior features? Power cell terminal, actually. Apparently I need more silver. I'm gonna put it over here simply because that's where this guy's gonna be. Tadpole. Yes! Yes! We do need more silver though, which is unfortunate. Fine. I will make the walls bigger, even though I hate it. I hate it! Why? It's because of this.
Welcome aboard.
Pourquoi? Don't tell me I need to make this even bigger. Oh, it's because of the frickin' tadpole.
Welcome aboard.
It's not because of anything else, it's because of this frickin' thing. Can I shrink
Welcome
my room
aboard.
back? Can I shrink my room back to the size that it was? Apparently I cannot. Alright, well. Make everything match, I suppose.
Welcome aboard.
I'm so excited to have a tadpole, you guys. I'm so excited. Granted, it's like the third one I've built in this freaking game, but every single time, it brings me joy. Stop it. Just gonna move you over here for now. There we go. It's the freaking moon pool. Power cell charger. One titanium, really? Really? Fine. Move myself.
Welcome aboard.
question. One of these, I do need a food item for later, so... So let's play around with the tadpole. Oh, actually, let's go to the life pod. Because I gotta show you fools what's nifty about this thing. And it even works when you attach different pieces to it. Grab the empty one. And right here on the back. Boop. Haha! I like to keep an extra health kit, some water, some whatever. I usually keep emergency supplies in there. And I know that technically that's kind of a waste because I'm already carrying some of that stuff. But never say never. I usually have those 4 items inside my tadpole at all times. But don't need Ruby anymore. Don't need Camp 1. We did Camp 1. Black Box Wander. Tadpole is now a thing. I'm going to make this a yellow so that we can see it if we, heaven forbid, lose it. And now I can explore more or less kind of freely. It's kind of nice. We can go get some lithium. We can go get some stuff. I need silver. Silver is north. Check it out. We'll try and do this. Is that an entrance? Aha, it is! Scan the tadpole. Cool. Does require the repair tool. Nice, because as long as your tadpole's powered, it's oxygen! You can eat and drink in safety in here. Oh, I can get big quartz.
Captain.
And since we've got this down here, we can toss this stuff, fill it on up, and we've got more room. And we're full up. That's all she wrote.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Push, is that how we get back out of here? Like, were they meant for this sort of Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, we're fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, thanks. Now, why am I going to all this trouble just to build a dock when I can just honestly leave it hanging out of my, you know, my pad here? Take you in just for ease of...
Welcome aboard.
Well, friends, it's because... I'll show you here momentarily. Because once you have it installed or ready to go, well, good things happen.
Welcome aboard.
I built a copper ingot. It was supposed to be a silver ingot. Ugh. It's okay. It's okay. Not what I had mentioned or mattered. Anyways, why am I going to all this trouble just for it? Well, once we have the dock built, momentarily, it will actually do something quite nifty to our tadpole. Now, that's not to say that future enhancements, much like the moon pool back in the day for Subnautica 1, may actually be a thing. For now, it will at least charge your tadpole and make it a little bit easier such that you can get in and out of it without having to, well, get out of your base. Just in case you build this thing in hostile territory. But we'll see. It's still building. Still going. There we go. Jump. And what's nifty is we've got it right here. And it docks it automatically. So you can see it's at 93%. We will repair it momentarily. Got copper now. No, look at that. It's at 98. It's perfect. It charges. It's good. It's great. It's golden. Speaking of charging, I need to find... repair tool. I need to find the battery save terminal, which I don't actually know where it would be. I guess I can check out the one where it's at yonder. I already eat all the regular food. Looks like I did. Alright, let's go check out this black box. 240. Oh, that's right. We could also check out way down here. Looks kind of scary, but this is actually the sinkhole that we came out of. There's a tadpole there, which I already scanned. I'm in the tadpole, baby. Don't get sucked away by the current. Canteen. Okay. There's the great jaw. We'll ignore that for now. Love this game so much. I just want to keep playing. Where's the entrance? I could have sworn it's like right here. So you're looking for like holes in the side of it that will allow you to, there it is, to get in, as it were. The thing you have to be careful of is repair tool. Paying attention to your oxygen. I already got the processor. Yes, okay. So this is going to be one of the examples where exploring wrecks requires you to be cautious and go through the air ducts, as it were. Already got a moon pool, I don't need to worry about it. We'll take it with the firing kits.
Nahima Journal, go. No one wants to talk about how we got here. Pointless to speculate. I like pointless speculation. Can't be a flight navigation error. The cicada had years to adjust course. We couldn't fly to the wrong star, so we must have made an unscheduled phase gate transit. But phase gates come in pairs. If we jumped through a gate, we could jump back. And which phase gate anyway? Zizor is 14 years outside Transgov space. There are no gates en route, unless the phase gate wasn't human. Mantis told me that Altera found an alien phase gate on 4546B. It's where the frontiersmen got their mini-gate technology. What if the cicada detected an alien phase gate and diverted to check it out? What if the cicada went through the gate and couldn't return? Where's the cicada? None of us remember a crash. And where are the aliens who built the gate? It can't be the tailings.
So who?
Sing, it's Nahima. Personal question. When you see a half moon flapping around sideways like a fool, what do you think it's doing? Exercising, rehearsing an escape, displaying its fitness to mates? There has to be a reason, right? Whenever we see a behavior, the first question we ask is, how is that adaptive? And that's good science, isn't it? Oh, Chap wants you to stop dying so much. You're using up too much biobed goo.
Okay. So this amazing thing, this is the Great Jaw. This is a clam. And inside of this little doohickey right here is, well, lithium. Not the only place you'll find it, but probably the soonest you'll find it, as well as it also contains the only two that I know of, the only two scanned blueprints for the oxygen generator. There. Now, the thing about it is, if you touch these things here, it will wake up. And if it sees you, it's going to close the jaws and kill you. So, You have to be mildly... Yeah, about that.
Seconds.
Run! Oh no! It was too close! I'm actually screwed. I'm actually screwed. Like, legitimately. It's never happened before.
Oxygen.
Back up just a bit. Back up just a bit. That was pretty funny. Never happened before. Well, you live, you learn, you laugh, you love. That I can, so I don't have to come back here. Honestly, I don't think I ever really used more lithium than what I've ever gathered in a single playthrough from the Great Jaw. I think this is the most lithium that I ever needed. Could be wrong.
30 seconds.
That's everything, I think.
30 seconds.
As we explore this area, this sinkhole, that's actually, again, as we mentioned before, that's where we came out of. There is a place, another wreck that we can explore this direction. So just kind of hug the wall. If you run into any red walls glowing, avoid that. Yeah, this is what we want. This is what we want to see. Because right here, check that out. Power storage, baby. Nice. Already did the rebreather, advanced wiring kits.
Name a journal, go. During salvage at Camp 1, Zip recovered a body from the seafloor. It's me. I was in the first wave that built Camp 1. The ones who vanished. What happened to me? If Noah wiped my memory but kept me around, it must think I contribute something valuable to the group. Maybe it doesn't have any other ecologists. Or it likes how I scream. The Buddhist kids are right. I am trapped in samsara. Personally, I'd be okay with reincarnation as an animal. Maybe a cool eel. But I just came back as me. Zip gathered my bones for fertilizer. I'm grateful. She's not bad, as humans go.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Those little shock jellies fucked my guy up. Power cell.
We can't swear. Try to swear.
High capacity air tank, yeah, boy.
We can't swear in English. Why would I want to swear in English? There are no good swears in English. Because the Noah took all the good English swears out of our head. It can't do that. It can scan us, print us, or roll us back to an earlier version. It can't edit us. Maybe it edited out the knowledge that it can edit us. It can't edit our uploads because they are low-energy mortal data, and Noah is a high-energy digital system. Like trying to edit fog with a knife. I still don't get why you're okay with the biobeds. It seems like bad Buddhism to accept eternal reincarnation into a cycle of pointless suffering. My suffering was already eternal and pointless because I have a twin.
Oh, dang, I guess it just went full
Seek fresh water
full
intake.
circle. Behold, the other side of the Great Jaw. So does that mean that this is the wreck that we explored earlier, or is this a different one? Is this the canteen? Or is this a different one? Scary. Oh yeah, this is the canteen. Touch the stone. Lots of lithium. Not planned, but hey, we got lots of lithium. And we have the necessary items to increase our air capacity. I think that's what we'll do. Let's make some plasteel ingots, and we'll pick it up again tomorrow. Buddy. steel, baby. Is there anything else that I should be building? High capacity air tanks. Power storage. I need to find the friggin'. Unless I scanned it, I don't realize it since it's not appearing in the yeah, I don't have the battery charger. Only mildly worrisome. Find out where to find it, but for now,
Welcome aboard.
wait a second.
Welcome aboard.
That was strange. I just wandered. Table. Why, hello. The power storage is useful, especially if you only have access to solar. You can use that to power your base in the evening. But it's good to have, kind of regardless. High capacity air tanks from 45 seconds to 120. Heck yes. And again, I recommend having 2 such that you can do what you got. Anyways. That's neither here nor there, friends. It's late. It's time. If you like what you see, make sure you like and subscribe. I'm going to do a little bit more tomorrow, and we'll continue kind of seeing what it is. If you found these tips to be useful, I'm going to try and clip a whole bunch of these, make them the highlights and whatever have you. Yeah, so check out my YouTube if you're here on Twitch. Otherwise, yeah, it's good times. Be awesome to yourself. Be awesome to each other. I'm out of here. Deuces. Good night.